We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. How are you? I hope you're okay. I hope you enjoyed a bit of sunshine in the garden yesterday, perhaps, and you are raring to go for the week. Well, as we lead you up to the Easter holidays, the Easter weekend, not holidays, can't have a holiday, can we? I was in the garden all day yesterday, were you? It was boiling in Letchworth Garden City. Now, we have got some real treats for you. Perhaps you're thinking, right, okay, it's going to be Easter, we're going to stay in, so let's get lots of things that are at a low cost so that we can make with the kids, but maybe you've got a special birthday, maybe you've got a special occasion coming up that you can't go outside and celebrate, but you would like something really special and prestigious to mark that occasion. Birthday in lockdown. I think I might have something very special for you if it's your birthday. I don't know whether it's going to be my birthday in lockdown, maybe. 27th of April, maybe. If you're having a lockdown birthday, what about celebrating it with some Paraiba tourmaline? One of our most prestigious natural strands. This really is something to behold here at Jewellery Maker. Now, we launched these and a huge amount of them went. They are a considered purchase. Paraiba tourmaline usually always will be. It's especially of this kind of calibre. But you really need to be thinking very hard about making that special purchase. You know something, you could take this time between now and 3 o'clock when we're going to give this to you to go and have a little research of Paraiba tourmaline, see how much one little piece of Paraiba tourmaline can fetch you back. I think you're going to be delighted with the price that we give this to you. We've only got a few left of these, of course. They launched, they were very popular. We only have literally a handful left. Come with me. We're going to go for a little walkie poo. You will see, as we're walking, you'll see some diopside, some turquoise, just some casual tanzanite, some beautiful rubies. We've got some DVDs, we've got an agate bundle for you, we've got some gorgeous kits. Then we've got some education. So we're going to give to you a whole collection of books in the 4 o'clock hour. Now, you're going to be able to get some really fabulous project books, and we've got some DVDs as well. We've got Rachel Norris's book, we have got some beautiful Beadie Cabochon books, we've got some mixed media, we've got some wire work, we've got Gemma Crow, we've got absolutely stacks for you. I love working from books when I'm learning tutorial. I learned how to do quite a lot of jewellery making from books, and also I find it easier to follow books for things like crochet and stuff. So maybe that's something that you thought, oh, actually, yeah, I do like a book. I can sit and read it and go along. And these are things you can do, you know, in bed. We'll chew the fat on this later. It's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. So make sure you stay tuned. If you would like to send us an email, a picture of what you are doing today, maybe it's somebody's birthday and you're having a little bit of isolation celebration, maybe you would like to give them a shout out on the television. You can email us, studio@jewellerymaker.com, and if you email us, you can include a picture, we can put the picture up. You can send us a picture of something you're doing. You could be doing the gardening, you could be cooking, you could be baking, you could be making some new curtains, you could be jewellery making. We want to hear about how you are keeping yourself sane. Now, you could text us if you like. 60777 is the number to text us. Now, if you text us, we'll read your text live out live on air. No swearing. Well, we wouldn't put it up, Danny, would we? Would we? No. So remember, we've got that Paraiba coming up for you. I'm going to keep reminding you of that. And we just hope you are going to have a wonderful time with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Now, we have got a Russian Diopside showcase. I showed you that Russian Diopside, didn't I? We are going to give to you now some beautiful blue sapphire. Oh, just starting the afternoon off with some sapphire. One of the big four. And you know, sapphire it's the gemstone that Princess Diana chose, wasn't it, for her? And a lot of us, maybe whilst we've been in lockdown, have been watching things like the Diana story on Netflix and stuff. A lot of us doing that. Now, sapphire is a gemstone that is, of course, in the crown jewels. Lots of us watched the Queen last night. I think this is one of the most beautiful gemstones in the world because it's got that deep true blue. It's totally natural, is this. From Madagascar, 20 carats of blue sapphire. These smooth rondelles are 4x2 to 5x3.5 millimeters, and they're on an 8 centimeter strand. We have got for you utter luxury. Would you think about pearl knotting these? Would you maybe indeed put them in between some gorgeous white pearls? I've got some white pearls in front of me, so let's have a look at how that would fare, because there's a regality associated with both sapphire and rubies, I think. What do you think? I just think that combination is beautiful. The white and the blue together, it has that sort of regal feel about it in my mind. But what about if you wanted to put it with something rich and red? Some gorgeous rubies would look nice, wouldn't they? Gosh, these are beautiful. The red spinel, they're not ruby. There it goes again. There it goes. See, you can see why the Black Princess ruby got mistaken for a ruby, can't you? They look like rubies. Red spinel. Gorgeous. It is the master of disguise. What a classic. Pulled the wool over my eyes. 20 carats of blue sapphire. These would look really nice, I think, the rosary linked. Ideal size for a bracelet. We're going to go down to a fabulous price for you. SIR U12 is your item code. $11.95 for natural sapphire. September's birth gemstone. What are you waiting for? It's beautiful, isn't it? Said to possess a magical power to influence the spirits if you're into the healing side of things. $11.95 SIR U12 is your item code. 3 ways to shop with us here on Jewellery Maker. One of them is on the phone lines 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or you could download the app. Make sure you're tapping it. You've got an extended money back guarantee whilst the current situation is around. So you've got 30-day, you've got an extended money back guarantee that takes you to the end of June. Always important to note. SIR U12, Aileen, you've got yours. Jennifer, you've got yours. I got some gorgeous aquamarine. No, I didn't. You didn't just call me Jennifer. It's Jennifer and Tina Ware that was there. My name's not Jennifer, so no one calls it me, no. My name's not Jennifer. It's not Genevieve. Oh, let's play Rumpelstiltskin. You know what my name is. Like, how long have I known you? Thought that was just my Instagram name. Good Lord. Lorks alive. Have a look at this aquamarine, Mozambique. Aquamarine, here we have it for you, totally natural. What a beautiful feeding bracelet this would make. What a beautiful christening gift this would make. Absolutely stunning in earrings. Great size. Goes nicely with a bit of jadeite, wouldn't you say? I like to put things next to my jade just to see how it fares. Oh no, I don't take it off. I'm doing crystal healing with it. Now, either end of a chainmail bracelet. Oh, that's aquamarine, March's birth gemstone. You've got a gemstone here that's said to reignite the flames of love, bind a marriage. Absolutely beautiful in this size to make that Art Deco style jewellery with. Utilise that tassel if you want to do that perhaps. Have you got one smaller? No, they're all bang on the nose, I think. 2 bracelets, absolutely. $9.95. TVR U51 is your item code. Look at that colour. It's just beautiful. And you know what? I've got it on a grey board, which sort of drowns the colour of this kind of blue out. Pop it next to some black and you can really see that striking colour, can't you? This is the 19th wedding anniversary gemstone as well, by the way. So if you've made it to 19 years, well done. I expect these last 2 coming weeks have been quite trying for you. Thank goodness for other rooms and being able to go in the garden now. Otherwise, where would we be? TVR U51. Now, let's keep going. Sorry, I'm just going to pull my earpiece out. There we go. What should we do now? let's give you some ametrine. It's one of my favourite gemstones because you get the most, well, first of all, I love purple and I love yellow. They're such beautiful colours, aren't they? And to have them together is just a delight for me. So I love this gemstone because citrine makes me super happy. I've got this association with purple being quite a tranquil, especially in this kind of shade, a hazy, tranquil, peaceful colour. So happiness and peace. I just think, what's not to love about that? We have the most spectacular strand here. So if you didn't know, ametrine is a gemstone that is a blend of amethyst and citrine, and that happens in the mine naturally. They come together in the mine, and it's only in one place in Bolivia, and this is of course from Bolivia, that actually happens. So this is a rare gemstone and it is just beautiful. You can see there's an exceptional clarity on this strand. You can see the fusion. Let me give you a good example here of, I don't know if you can see that on the cameras, but do you see the tip of this one? You've got a lot of citrine in there. Oh gosh, it's easier to see with the naked eye actually, because there's so much sparkle and clarity coming from these. But you can see, there's one that you can see the citrine and amethyst blend really well. What I love about this, and I think you'll agree, wouldn't you, that checkerboard facet just makes the light dance. I mean, look at this absolutely striking piece. You can see that citrine as you move it around. The depth of the purple becomes a little bit more prominent. So you've got a very high-end gemstone here. You've got a gemstone quality in this particular strand that is right up there. These look expensive. These look high-end. If you put this in a ring and you told me it was from Cartier, I wouldn't argue with you. It has that kind of luxury to it. Danny said, oh, and you're quite argumentative. Am I? Am I? Am I? I hope I'm not. I would imagine the prong set on these would be perfect. What do you think? £24.95 for ametrine. Shall I count them? I think I should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Have a look at the smaller ones. Because those are earrings straight away, wouldn't you think? I do. I love this. I think it's gorgeous. And then look how big they go. Look at that large one there. That's going in a ring for me. Well done, Suzanne in Merseyside, who has hers. And Rachel, you've got yours. Elaine's shopping with us too. It's great to have your company. Don't forget, we'd love to hear from you, so please do text us in. I'm going to just give you a little heads up, another show of the Russian Diopside that we've got coming up for you. So a really striking jet. Hey, we've got rounds as well. Are these rounds included? They're amazing. Yeah, Russian Diopside rounds, yeah? Look at that. That was Brazilian Diopside. Look at that, that's beautiful. But you'd put them together. Let's have a look at the different colour. So Russian Diopside has a bit more of a depth to it. The Brazilian is probably a shade up, isn't it? Well, I think it's, do you know what? I think it's important to have all shades of colours because it gives you the opportunity then to do a fusion or a blend or an ombre. So in about 10 minutes time, we're going to be giving you this Russian Diopside, really special gemstone. We will talk to you. Have we got the Russian Diopside mine info, Brucey? Now, in the meantime, we're going to give to you, oh, I'm the wrong side, some fluorite. Now, fluorite is a gemstone. In fact, the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. So fluorite is a gemstone that has an inner glow. It in fact does glow in UV light. I absolutely love every shade of fluorite, and I think if you've never had fluorite before, it's a really great idea to get some, particularly now during this time when we've got sort of a bit more time to enjoy things like looking at the bees buzzing around in the garden, smelling the flowers, things like that, because if you're wearing this, you will notice, and I would recommend that you wear it on you, on your hand or something, or on your wrist, because you might suddenly look at this gemstone and think, oh my gosh, it's glowing. And it appears to glow. And there is nothing more amazing to me than that. I think this is such a special gemstone because in my mind, things like this are magical. They have that power to overpower all the other things that we're seeing in the world for just a moment. You glimpse at these and they glow. Don't you think that's magic? Because I do. I love the size of these. I think the clarity is fabulous and I just adore that colour. So yes, it would be in a ring for me. Look at that colour. These look so expensive and look at the tiny price. If you are shopping today and you want something that's going to give you something different, something special, then please let me direct you to this gemstone. You have something different, something very special indeed. I love it, and I just know you're going to too. There's lots of information on this gemstone that you can look up. Hi Jill! Wowzers Jenny, you're looking very glam. The diopside you just showed looks stunning with your outfit. Hope you and the crew are well. Thanks Jill. That's a very lovely thing to say, thank you. It's quite loud, isn't it? Quite loud. Do I look like Bet Lynch? I'm loud, apparently, says Danny. But I'm not boring, am I, Danny? I do look like Bet Lynch, do I? With the eyelashes and the... Is it putting you off a bit? £8.95. That's not who inspired my outfit, Danny, no. But thanks. £8.95. Tell you what, Jill, I'm just going to go back to what Jill said. Thanks, darling. Love you. Now, I've got some very special Songia sapphire for you. Get ready for this because it's very powerful. It's another very powerful one. Okay. I want to show you this, and have you ever seen a? Let me just look this up. I want to show you something. Hang on a sec. I want to show you Pradashka sapphire, okay? And then I'm going to show you this gemstone. So I'm going to show you Pradashka sapphire is very, very expensive, like super expensive. And you get, let me just go to images. I'm just going to show you Pradashka sapphire. It's some of the most sought after sapphire in the world. Look at these tones of Pradashka sapphire. They're fabulous, aren't they? Now, this is a gemstone that is a rarity in the sapphire world. It's a very sought-after version of sapphire. Pradashka sapphire and Ceylon sapphire are probably the most desired sapphires in the world. Okay, with that said, I'm going to give you a gorgeous strand. Now, we're not calling this Pradashka sapphire, but I want you to look at the colours of what I've got for you. Sunset Songia sapphire. I am seeing the pinky oranges of Pradashka in this strand. Are you? It is literally burning from within, I think. What do you think? Do you see the pinky orange tones in this? I absolutely adore this strand. We only have 5 of this very special strand left. Totally different to anything else you perhaps have if you don't have this gemstone. Something very sought after. Now, we give you the opportunity when you purchase gemstones from us here at Jewellery Maker to go back into your order after you've paid for it and download the certificate of authenticity. Please let me just urge you to do that. If you don't want to print it off yourself, we can send it to you in a little card, which I think that looks a little bit more professional if you want to sell this on, or if you want to take it to a jeweller and have it valued, then I would add that to your order. It's only 25 pence, by the way. The certificate, not the sapphire. Now, at the price on your screen right now, I've got to let you know, that is our web price, but I think that's a very competitive price for this gemstone. A very competitive price. How many do we have left? We only have 4 of these. $49.95 is your price. This is Sunset Songia Sapphire. It's an absolute must-have, I think. A 20-centimetre strand made up of beautiful graduated sapphires that are 2.6 by 1.65 to 4 by 1.5 millimeters. So you've got that wonderful graduation. You've got that richness of beautiful colour. These are stunning. We're very limited in stock now. You've got to be quick. First one's gone. I just want to, oh, two now have gone. Hang on, let me just, Songia Sapphire is expensive, by the way. I'm just looking up some pieces of jewellery. A small, and this isn't even from a, this isn't even from a really well-known jeweller. A small, in 18 karat gold though, Songia Sapphire ring here, £1,800. Songia Sapphire, just beautiful. I absolutely love this. Well done to those that have got it. It's hard to find. There's not that much out there. I'm just looking on the website. Joanne, you've got to check out your baskets. Hi, Alan. Hi, Katie. Well done. Hi to everybody. You've got an extended money-back guarantee. Please don't forget that, and it's till the end of June. It looks like, right, we're very, very limited now. We are very limited. It's time now to get, well, it's time now to give you that one last reminder that the Russian Diopside is coming up very soon, because it's coming up after this. We are first going to give to you, boop, boop, doo. Ah! Diopside. Is Alan here? Oh, TV's Alan Marr is here. Hi, Alan. What are you doing here? He's working. I thought you were working from home. With who are you filming? It's coming to film some stuff. Some music videos, apparently. Please forgive me. I'm just going to look up some... just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to give you some demortierite now. And I remember this having something that... Well, I remember there being an important reason why I wanted this for healing properties. Right, so I've got my demortierite. Comes in lots of different colours, doesn't it? I've got my 3 strands here. I've got demortierite, ruby zoisite, and of course sapphire in ready-made stretchies. Little bits. Yes, there's sapphire in here. Was there not supposed to be? Seraphinite, sorry, seraphinite, not sapphire. Seraphinite. Right, so demortierite is a dispeller strengthener crystal. Now, sometimes in your life you need to rid yourself of things that you have but no longer want. You want to get rid of pain, sickness, worry, and a host of unpleasant feelings. For these needs, the dispeller talisman that form in the system are needed. This demortierite is said to dispel fear and anger if you believe in that kind of thing. Demortierites can serve to augment your energy during periods when you are not at your peak. I really like that, do you? So you've got that, you've got the ruby zoisite, and then you have your seraphinite. I'm going to keep this one on. I feel like it goes with my leopard print. Yes, bet. I mean Ginevra, he said. Thanks, darling. £49.95, VGU P63. We're not stopping there. Of course we're not. I've done something to my system though. We don't have loads. £12.95 for all 3 of these. You can sell them on for more if you want to. You've got some beautiful gemstones here. How gorgeous is this? It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm happy for you. Wait, make sure you do check out baskets. Sue's texted in. Hi, Sue. Sue said, oh, Dan, can you push that towards me so I can see it? Thank you so much. Sue says, no one, be they in their right mind or off their rocker, would ever refer to you as quiet, Jenny. And that's the way we like it. I'm not quiet, Sue. You can hear me from Edinburgh, can't you? Going, Sue! Thank you, Sue. I think that's a compliment. Is it a compliment? Maybe. Now, we're going to give you... Before we do that, can Dan help me? Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. It's time for our... Pardon? They're being mean. I might do a little quiz for you later as well. Who is the meanest of them all? Is it A, Danny, B, Bruce, it's not Bruce, or C, Dan? Now, it's not you, you're never mean. It's definitely you, Danny. Not really. Now, are we doing this? Yeah, it's a star buy, so we're going to give you your trio of Russian Diopside. Russian Diopside, I think, do we have information on Russian Diopside, Brucey? I think we do. Do we? We do. We have some information on this incredible gemstone. I've got a trio of gorgeous gemstone strands to give to you. So I'm just going to give you a little heads up. This is a very special, very unique gemstone indeed. And we are absolutely delighted to be bringing you Russian Diopside. Look at that colour. It's rich and it's strong and it's striking. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now, if you have just started shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker, maybe you didn't realise that the gemstone strands we're giving to you are genuine gemstones. Maybe you don't know about this gemstone at all. Maybe you've been shopping with us for a while, but you've never purchased Russian Diopside. Let's give you a little bit of information on why this gemstone is a top favourite here at JewelleryMaker.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out. And those are very rare indeed.
So very rare indeed to be able to find a piece that you can actually make jewellery out of, or make into gemstones that you can make jewellery with. We have got for you 3 beautiful strands. We're going to start by showing you the drops. Imagine these in a tiara. Do you know what? Ordinarily I would put green with gold, but I really think that Russian Diopside looks fabulous with silvers, platinums. It gives it a little bit more of a chill. Of course they're going to look sensational with gold too. Imagine a Russian princess wearing these, couldn't you? Look at that colour, look at that clarity. Exactly what Steve was just saying. It's a rarity to find gemstones like this, but here they are. I am so delighted that we get to bring you such a special gemstone. Totally natural. The mines are closed for a big part of the year because they are simply inaccessible because of the snow. This is a gemstone that very quickly sells out. There is a big jewelers convention, gemstone convention in Hong Kong each year, and this is a gemstone that all the big names will seek. You'll see this in Tiffany & Co. You'll see this at Chopard. You'll see this at Bulgari. You will see this in those high-end jewelers. Cartier. Look at that green. Think about this with the red spinel that we've got later, because they will just sing. They talk of richness, of colour, and it's about that striking colour. That's what's happening, isn't it? We are celebrating with colour. Look at those. We only have 4 of these remaining. We're going to give you such a sensational price, $39.95. Here is your Russian tourmaline drops. Russian diopside drops. This is your star by price, $39.95. Go and have a look at how much this gemstone can set you back. I think you'll be very delighted. Again, another opportunity to add to your order for just 25 pence. Add that certificate of authenticity. We only have 3 now remaining, just 3. QTC E72 60 carats. Now there's a graduation on these. It's 7x4 to 10x5 on a 20 centimetre strand. You've got those spacers which just protects them. You can utilise those in other pieces. I would only use precious metal with these, to be honest with you. We're down to the final 2 now. You must check out baskets. We're going to give you the wheels. Okay, yeah, I've got the wheels here. And then we've got the rondelles. We're going to give you some more information shortly. Those are sold out, I'm afraid. Okay, the wheels. So I'm going to show you the difference between a wheel and a rondelle first, because you might see both strands separately and go, huh? Wheels are skinnier than rondelles. Wheels are great if you want to upturn them as though they were sequins and you want to put a little bead, maybe one of the red spinel, maybe something else, maybe it's going to be a ball head pin that's in sterling silver or 9-carat gold, and you want to upturn a wheel like a sequin. You want to then put it into your shibori, maybe make a bib style necklace, maybe put them into rings. Bubble style bracelets work really well with this design as well. So a wheel is very, very useful in terms of its size and the fact that it's a little bit skinnier than a rondelle. So what I want to do, I'm going to show you the wheels and then I'm going to show you the rondelles next to it so you can see that there is a difference in thickness. So you've got these wheels. So you can see you've got those. Look, do you see how if you were to upturn them, I don't know if I can show you actually because we need a gap in the strand. You could almost treat it like a sequin. I don't know if you can imagine that. I'm hoping you can. Now I'm going to show you the rondelle so that you can see rondelles are thicker. There is a clear difference there, yeah? Okay. Because I just felt like if I showed you those separately, you need to see them together to see the difference clearly. Okay, so the wheels. Now, wheels are also great if you want to do some very fine wire weaving. If you've got a bead loom, perhaps you can utilise these and upturn them in that. Maybe you're going to sew these into something gorgeous, and that's where that flat wheel comes into its own. Perhaps it's going around a pie collar. It's really, really in at the moment to have something like that. Maybe you absolutely adore this and you like that regality of green. Actually saw the Queen yesterday in her greens and she looked beautiful. I think there is definitely an association with that regal look and green. It's very regal colour, very rich, very expensive colour, isn't it? I think it'd be a lovely one to include in your wedding dress. I think if you are going to sew these into a veil or you want to sew these into a collar or add a little bit of detail, then this is going to give it that regality. I think these are going to work really well in between pearls as well. And in having a skinnier wheel, it won't overtake. Do you see how well they go together? Just stunning. Those pearls are the deal of the day. $39.95 is your should-be price. These will make stud earrings easily. You can leave them like that and put them all in a necklace if you wanted to. You could put them into groups of 3 and rosary link them. And of course you can. MSC E27 29.95. That's for your final 60 that we have in stock. So you know what to do. Make sure you're grabbing yours fast. Remembering that money back guarantee is extended until the end of June. Did you know that you pay just 1 P&P here at JewelleryMaker? You pay £3.95 and you pay that all day long. You pay that from 12 o'clock until 12 o'clock. I don't think there's anywhere else I've ever worked that have given you that kind of value with your P&P. It's fabulous. MSC E27. And there's a message just in, and it's from Denise. We love you, Jenny. Thanks, Denise. Thanks for keeping us all entertained. You're a gem. I'm watching you whilst knitting 2 unicorns. Oh my gosh, for your granddaughters, what are their names? Denise, can you send us a picture in? You can send a picture in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That would be ace. Oh, I want to knit unicorns. That's such a lovely thing to do. We put a wig on Katie the sheep the other day, and we called her a lambicorn. She's more a sheepicorn now, though. So the lamb yesterday, we heard this knocking, and do you know what she's learned how to do? She knocks at the front door now by lifting one of her legs up. She's actually mad, that sheep, and she was bleating outside for ages. And when I didn't let her in, she did her business on the doorstep. Now, which just made me laugh. Now, let's give to you some more information on this fabulous gemstone. I'm loving all this information. Here's why. Another reason, in fact, why Russian Diopside is so special.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Did you see that? He said the whole area there would just be 2 or 3 carats. So all the work that goes into bringing you strands to make jewellery with, and let's not underplay this. Before JewelleryMaker, I think it was very difficult to get strands that are genuine gemstone strands. Would you agree? That are made specifically for you firsthand to make jewellery out of. You don't have to dismantle somebody's precious jewellery collection in order to use a gemstone that has this kind of calibre. And I think that's something to be celebrated in itself. So Steve was saying in that big area there, just 2 or 3 carats. That area there, between 2 and 3 carats, he thought he could get out of that. Now have a look at what you've got on your strand here. This is 50 carats. Can you imagine the work, the seeking that goes into just getting these gemstones before then going to facet them, to drill hole them, to buff them and polish them and make them look gorgeous for you? Other than that process, these are totally natural. There's no heating, there's no filling, there's no colouring, there is no dye. These are naturally yours from Russia. Now rondelles, you saw in the other one, these are fatter than a wheel. Now what that's going to do is going to, of course, give you a higher concentration of colour in each one. Now these are fabulous for putting into necklaces. They are fabulous for putting into bracelets. They are fabulous for taking small sections and making a feature piece. Imagine that coming down into a V shape towards the neck, towards the center of the chest, and then the rest chain, maybe a gold chain. Maybe you're going to do loops. So kind of like, I want to see it kind of like that, but with a point at the bottom. And then 2 loops there, and then straight into a necklace. I think you can make this look very subtle, very classy, and very expensive looking. I think these will suit in drop earrings as well. You can put just 2 or 3 of them into drop earrings. I love the fact that these could be spaced out with some I think so. I really would have a problem myself putting these with anything that wasn't a genuine precious metal. So I would steer towards using these with my sterling silvers. I would absolutely be encasing these in my precious metal clays. I would absolutely be using these with my argentium. If you're lucky enough to have any 9-carat gold, then that's definitely something that would be super to go with this. 50 carats, 4x2 to 6x3 on a 20 centimetre strand. All yours for £24.95. All 3 strands for under £100. This is something to be celebrated. You've got a big carat weight. You've got a gorgeous saturation of colour. If I bring this down, you'll see that you have a fabulous clarity to these, but that doesn't take away from the depth of colour. Carat-wise, we're talking in terms of prices, 49 pence per carat. Did you see the area that Steve said would take 1 to 3 carats? That's incredible, isn't it? Pence per carat, yet that work's been poured into this. I'm going to pop it against a white background, if I may, to show you that that clarity is there. Look at it. I've just popped this beautiful strand next to our red spinel, and I think they sing. They sing, don't they? Now, I just think it's gorgeous. Please don't forget, we've got Paraiba Tourmaline coming up later on as well. 4 o'clock, Paraiba Tourmaline. Be there. 3 o'clock, sorry. Be there. Be there, be there, be there. Angela, you've got yours. Northamptonshire. Lorna, Paula and Nicole, you've got yours. £24.95. Well done to you. MSC E78 is your item code. Don't forget to text us in. Send us a little selfie. We love a selfie, don't we? 60777, we love a text. If you'd like to send us a selfie, you have to send it to our email address, which is studio@jewellerymaker.com. Oh, we do it all the time, but I don't do it with you. Yeah, sorry. I thought you knew about it. Can you even log into that email? You can, can't you? As people are sending pictures in already? Oh, lovely. Can we put them on air soon? I think obviously Bruce has to do it. We've got lots of pictures, apparently, which we will put up for you shortly. Now, I think we're going to give you the Brazilian diopside. I was just looking, we've got some tools for you. Tools! Coming up later, really lovely high-end tools. Now, let me just grab my rounds. So if you would like diopside rounds, now these are a shade lighter than the Russian diopside. If you are mad into your diopside, you would definitely need to be considering rounds. They're hard to get hold of. Diopside rounds are not things that we see very often. It's a showstopper. Our showstopper gives you absolutely superb value, something that we don't see all the time, something incredibly special. You've only seen this strand once on air before, and you're seeing it just for the second time today. These are 4mm rounds, so they are perfect for channel setting. They are perfect for putting into your bead loom. They are wonderful for making beady beads out of, popping these in earrings. These are ideal for rosary link bracelets. There's so much you can do, but of course you can space out your other diopside. Perhaps your diopside drops with this strand. Making a stack of bracelets out of this is definitely something that I would recommend to you. I think you've got such a striking colour here, haven't you? You've got something that is rich. You've got something that is expensive looking. We've been talking about the regal association with green. The colour green we feel, I think, is very regal indeed. QOG P23 is your item code. The Queen was wearing green yesterday. She had a gorgeous green brooch with a set of pearls. Did you notice the brooch as well? I thought it was beautiful. Of course, I'm just going to take this off because it's kind of taken away from the colour that we've got here. I'd rosary link these. Or would I do them individually? Yeah, perhaps I would. Again, have you got the deal of the day? Perfect. I think I'd like to see these three together. What do you think? I think they look gorgeous together. They are that beautiful, aren't they? I think that goes really well. I'm happy with these. I'm very happy with these indeed. They sparkle. They're perfect for... Do you know, the thing is, you can use quite a lot of these and still have loads left on your strand. And I love that because to me, that's super value for money. I don't know how you feel. QOG P23. Here's your showcase. We're going to give you a stunning price. That is not $38.95. That's your everyday price on the website. If you seek these, you go onto JewelleryMaker.com, where, by the way, we have lots of tutorials. Please go and visit our website. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. Just give it a tick to like it. $19.95. If you go onto our YouTube channel, you will be able to see a host of our guest designers who, unfortunately, because of the current situation with the old corona, can't be on air at the moment. We're trying to limit the amount of people in the building. But of course, if you would like to go back, if you've just discovered us because you are at home when ordinarily you wouldn't be, then go onto our YouTube channel, subscribe Jewellery Maker UK, and you can go back and see lots of different designers. Now, I'll point you towards a few that I know work really well with seed beads. Alison Tarry is incredible with seed beads. So if you want to put in into the search part, Alison Tarry, Jewellery Maker onto YouTube, she'll come up with a host of different wonderful designs that you'll see there. You could use them for beady beads. Linda Brumwell makes incredible designs. So does Sheila with rounds. They work really well with that. Alison Tarry with the bead loom is really great to have a look at. Things like micro macrame would be a fabulous thing to do with this strand as well. We have so many different designs. If you wanted to go into something like chainmail, maybe you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I really want to do chainmail jewellery, I wonder if they do that. Please go and have a look. It's Fleur Hastings that you will be needing to search for. Wire work, we have lots of wonderful guests. Gemma Crow, Claire is great at wire work. We are literally, honestly, I'm probably not mentioning so many people that I should be mentioning. But we really do have so many different tutorials that are out there for you. Nicola, Shirley, Alan, Tracy, Yvonne, Emma, Lorna and Janice, you're all shopping with us today. Thank you so much for your company. How are you doing? Are you okay? Send us messages in. What did you do yesterday? We had a barbecue yesterday. I had a barbecue. It was boiling. Mia was in her bikini in my garden. It was that hot. It was really hot. Max got a sunburn on his arm there. Yeah, because it was my fault. I didn't tell him to put sun cream on because I didn't think we're there yet. But we're always there. You should always wear it, shouldn't they? Yeah, it was hot in Letchworth Garden City yesterday. So we spent the day. Mia was working the farm shop in the morning, and I was tidying up. So I tidied the whole house, and then we had a barbecue. We had lots of chicken. It was delicious. Did you have a lovely day? Hope you did. At home, of course. Now. Turquoise wheels. I love a bit of turquoise. Do you? It feels fresh. I think we're all looking lovingly towards summer at the moment, and we're thanking God for the weather, or thanking someone for the weather, aren't we? When it's lovely. I tell you what, this is one of those feel-good strands for me. This is one of those real feel-good gemstones because it's fresh. It's summery, it looks incredible, it makes you feel wonderful. If you are somebody like me that is affected by colour, then this will make you feel fresh and ready. I absolutely love it. That's just if you're like me, of course. Now, I am quite mad. Now, have a look at how great it looks as a bracelet. Now, I'm also, with my gemstones, I get a bit selfish, I want to see them. It's lovely to have a nice necklace on, but I like to see it in a bracelet or a ring as well. I just think that way you get to enjoy that colour too. 48 carats of turquoise. Should be $111.95. I think most people in this world know about the gemstone turquoise. You can't say that about every gemstone. We're going to give you a whopping saving here. The wheels are 2x1 to 6x2 on a 26 centimetre strand, and this strand is going massively discounted. £85 discount for you. $26.95. KFRU27 is your item code. We've got a kit coming up in the next hour. We've got that spinel. Lots of you asking for the spinel. We've got some tanzanite coming up for you. What a great way to spend the afternoon chilling out and thinking about making some gorgeous things. Send us in your makes, send us in what you're baking, what you're cooking. Maybe you're decorating, maybe you're doing something else crafty, maybe you're quilt making, maybe you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street. Jill said, please could you show this diopside with this turquoise? Of course I can. I don't know which one you want to see with it, so I'll put them all there. Of course I can. Whoa, that works, doesn't it? I love greens and turquoises together too, Jill. Thank you for that suggestion. If there's anything that you would like to see in particular, all you've got to do is send us a text in. 2695 KFRU27. Don't go anywhere. Our second hour of the afternoon show is coming up after this.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Well, I'm busy making from the kit that we've got because we've got a great kit coming up for you in this hour. Super easy makes for this one, and we're going to give you a great price. So we're going to go straight into this one. you get findings. Now, what I would do, if you're just joining us, we spoke to Gemma Crow via Skype last week, and Gemma Crow said to us that the one thing she would say to all of those starting out right now in jewellery making is not to scrimp and not get tools. Tools are really important. On our website, we have a toolkit that is very affordable. It comes in a pouch like this. I'm using the same one, and I've been using this for about 8 years, one of these. So they last, I don't jewellery make all the time, I just do it for fun, I don't do it for a living. So if you're doing it every day, you might, you know, maybe a year or two, you'll need to replenish. They're really affordable. You can get kits elsewhere, and they can be a little bit expensive. I wouldn't make that, don't worry about spending too much money straight away, just as long as you've got basic tools. When you know you've got the right tools, you can then go ahead and make. We're going to give you a kit. Now, the benefit of buying a kit here at JewelleryMaker is that we've put all of the elements together for you. That takes away the worry, will this go? Will this make jewellery? We always have to give you 3 reasons. A kit should always have 3 reasons why it can be easy to make jewellery. There should be at least 3 different things that you can do with each kit. Okay, so with that said, I'm going to show you, you get findings. First of all, you can, if you want to, just simply make something out of the chain and the toggle clasp. If you wanted to make a plain chain necklace or bracelet, you absolutely can. You can finish it off with the toggle clasp. You get 2 of those. You get 50 centimetres of the chain. That chain you can cut down. Okay, that's what it's supposed to do. You can cut down. You get 4 ball head pins. They're nice long head pins. I'll show you why they're important. You get your jump rings that are open jump rings. Okay, so you've got your findings there. Then you're going to get 3 strands. Rose de France amethyst is some of the most sought after amethyst because it's got a pink purple tone to it, a wonderful tinge. Now, straight away, you can get, do I get a threading pack with this or not? Because if not, I would say get one. Elastic stretches out of this could not be easier. But they are wonderful for making bracelets with, for making earrings with. You can do a lot with a chip and nugget. You can do absolutely loads. Okay, so you've got that strand there. It's essentially a double strand because so it's 84 centimetres, so it's a double strand. Then we're going to give you some black rutile quartz and little seed beads. Now you can make stacker bracelets out of these. You can use these to nestle in between a gemstone. I've got some gorgeous pearls that go with this kit as well. So you've got the black and white there. Then I'm going to give to you some Swarovski pearls. You get 100 of these. 100 Swarovski pearls. They are 8mm. So you've got, now these are genuine Swarovski. If you're going to sell these on, you are allowed to make the statement that it is jewellery made with elements of using Swarovski, elements of Swarovski, which is great because it means that you can lean on that massive marketing campaign done by that wonderful company. Then look at these. You have got 2 fabulous, look, chalcedonies. These are divine. A long drop necklace, easy to do, straight on your chain to cord with, or you can keep these for special if you want. So those are nearly 50 carats each. Now you can make something super simple like a pair of earrings if you want to. You just simply, now the great thing about these kinds of pearls are the head pin will go straight through them. When you've got a natural strand of pearls, often that's something you will struggle with because they can be, when you drill a natural pearl, you can get dust in there, and so you'll need to use your sort of really fine findings. So you can just simply make a loop out of this, make a little loop, come in as close as you can to that pearl, and then you can pop these onto an earring finding. Dan is calling me guest designer Bet Lynch, which is really kind of him. Danny, don't be naughty. You can wrap around if you want to, if you find that easier, and then cut off. I like to do a bit of a wrap here, but make sure you keep it tight and neat towards the end. You can file off there if you want, or just simply snip. A lot of the guest designers are probably screaming at me now because they just like to do little neat finishings. But I'm not a guest designer. I am just here. Sorry, what was that, Danny? What was on camera? Did I do it away from the camera the other day? The other day, my demonstration was absolutely terrible. And my loop's actually terrible here. Yeah, see, it might not have been me. Might have been the bad camera work. No, it was me. So you've got yourself like a little loop there. Then what you'd want to do is just, or you can do a loop like this. I did this earlier on. You can do a loop like that without wrapping it. So I did it like that earlier. Okay, so that's one I did earlier, like that. You can just loop it like that. Then all you need to do, here's one I made earlier. All you need to do is just pop it on the earring finding, and then you've made yourself a little pair of Swarovski pearl earrings, and then you've just got to close that back up again. I don't know how I opened that, but I'm going to show you how to open it properly, because I would have opened that not properly earlier on. Right, so when you've got an earring finding or any finding where you want to open it, don't pull it open. Don't pull it this way open. I just want to get my chain nose. What you need to do is just knock it slightly to the side, and then you can bring it back towards you and close it up a lot easier. That way you're not going to compromise the metal, okay? And it is easier to do up. Kits should be at $49.75. Remember, you've got some Rose de France amethyst, you've got some rutile quartz, you've got 2 great big chalcedonies, you've got a findings pack, and you've got Swarovski pearls. Under £20. Now, I actually think the Swarovski pearls outside of Jewellery Maker would be about that price, which means you're getting super value. It could be that you spend more than that on Swarovski pearls. TAX C74 1995 is your price. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. I think it's time to give you some seed beads now. We do love seed bead o'clock. Let me. Okay, we have got for you. Are these brand new? They're brand new. Ooh. Miyuki Delica Matte Transparent Turquoise Seed Beads. These are 11Os and they're Delicas. A Delica is like a little tube, a little bit like a crimp tube, whereas a seed bead is a little bit round, sort of roundy rondelles. I am in love with this colour. To me, it's very mermaidial. If Alison Tarry is watching, text us in, Lady Tarry. These will be right up her street. I could imagine next to Idris the Dragon, the Mermaidial DVD. I can imagine the Mermaidials. I do feel like I'm going to have to do that DVD with Alison Tarry, and that Alison Tarry must be dressed as a mermaid with her hair down and all curly whilst we're doing that DVD. PQB D18, just £3.95 is your price. Well done to everybody that jumped straight onto this one. Very busy as always for seed beads. Lots of you creating gorgeous seed bead projects. Let me see if I've got anything with Delicas behind me. Please excuse the back. Alison Tarry works with Delicas so well. So well. Bum, 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 bum. I can't see any right next to me. We've got no Delicas right near me, I'm afraid to tell you. Well, once they do a colour run, Miyuki, sometimes you won't see that colour again if it's a special edition colour, but they do have the broadest range of colours. Miyuki seed beads are the market leader because their quality is said to be second to none. Their quality is said to be the best in the world, and that's why we like the Japanese beads. Now we've got some more new seed beads for you. Root beer. I saw root beer in a well-known German supermarket the other day and I didn't get it, and then I kept wishing I had got it. Root beer. We don't really drink root beer much in this country, do we? What do you think is our drink that maybe Americans, because they drink like cream soda. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe they come here and maybe they're like Iron Brew. I love Iron Brew. Do you think they drink Lilt? Maybe that's an English thing, I don't know. Bag of chips and a can of Lilt. Oh, it's like after swimming all over again. Why, when you get out of the swimming pool, do you crave chips and vinegar, or is that just me? Root beer. Does everyone want, when they've been swimming, does everyone have to have chips afterwards? Just completely ruins the exercise you just did because you just want to eat chips afterwards. They taste nicer when you've had chlorine in your mouth. Now, we have got the root beer colour for you, which we apparently haven't seen before on its own. 11 O's. They've never been seen on their own before. They're great, aren't they? Root beer. Do you collect all of the different colours? If you do, you have to have these, $2.95. Do you remember when you were younger and you used to collect maybe rubbers or erasers and they'd be in all different scents? You'd smell them. Oh, we did. I used to collect rubbers. It was an 80s thing. So you'd have like little blackcurrant ones. You'd have all different things and they would smell nice. And we used to have these things, which obviously you don't have now. They were fat marker pens, and the top of them was like a strawberry or a blackberry, and they smelt. They were amazing. $2.95 loads of you gone for this. Shanghai, Leslie, Jackie's got 2, Candy's got 3, Ree, hi, Angela, hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for choosing us. We hope you're having a wonderful time. We hope you're okay during the lockdown, or if you are a key worker, you're keeping safe. Now, don't forget, Parade tourmaline. It's coming up. It is going to be a considered purchase, but my thing was, maybe you're having your birthday in lockdown and you've actually got some time. Well, the thing is, you've actually got some time, the time to justify these gemstones. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes you'll buy them and think, I'm not going to have the time to do anything that's going to, that's going to do them justice because I'm working really hard or blah, anything like that. Maybe now is the time. I love them. Now, talking about Alison Tarry, I've been very, very Taranized today, haven't I? These would be excellent if you wanted to get her daggers and swords DVDs, because this will work right at the top of the dagger. Now, these, I think Elizabeth with her Argentium or Fleur with her Argentium would work wonders with. If you're not following any of our guest designers on Facebook, it's a really great idea to do that. I know that Fleur is doing tutorials. I know that Gemma Crow is doing loads and loads of tutorials. I know that I've seen those girls do them. Who else was doing them? Alison was doing them. Laura was apparently doing them. I haven't seen them, but thank you so much, Laura. So yeah, please go and check them out. Fleur's doing pretty much daily stuff, I've noticed. So you know what? Go and check out Fleur Hastings, guest designer or jewellery maker designer. Rocks and Chains, I think she's also on, isn't she? Crow's Mojo, if you want to follow Gemma Crow. Now look at these. I'll tell you who else, of course, Rachel Norris. She'd make something gorgeous out of these. I have not worked with Rachel Norris yet since I've been back, which I'm absolutely livid about. Do you know what I like about these? Right, so I had these the other day. Watch when you put them together. Can you see what they make? You probably can't, can you? Can I put them on the overhead? Will I? Oh, it's the opposite, isn't it? See what you can do? I love that. That's why I love these. And you know what? Putting those beads in between to do that is definitely where it's at for me. I mean, you would put that one in there as well. Do you love it? Because I love that. Easy. Easy to do as well. And you haven't even used all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. £1 each. All right, then let's do it. I think these in a ring would look a sensation. They're just £12, and don't forget you can utilise those glass bicones that are in between there as well. So just pop it up that way a little bit. I think these are fabulous. Fabulous. CJN V72, 135 carats of Amazonite. These are 19 by 12 to 26 by 14, so they are on that graduation. You can use PayPal, debit card or credit card. Somebody's text messaged us in. Let's have a look then, Danny. How rude, Danny. As I stated this morning, I am kept sane by you all, turning up every single day. Again, thank you all, Margaret. It's because you called me Bet Lynch, I reckon. I said, do I look like Bet Lynch? And you said yes. There is a wrong answer. How did she get her hair like that? How did she get her hair? She used to call everyone Cocker, didn't she? You're right, Cocker. Maybe I'll do that. You're right, Cocker. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. CJN V72. Spinel coming up very soon. Where are you, Spinel? The Scarlet Pimpernel? Here we go. Le Master of Disguise. I do not know why I'm French, I just am. Because I feel like it's the Scarlet Pimpernel. Is he French? Le Pimpernel. Because what's Pimpernel? What does Pimpernel mean? What? You don't know who the Scarlet Pimpernel is? Ah. Oh. What, you've never heard of the word Pimpernel? Okay, can you just... No, I didn't make the word Pimpernel up. Have you heard of the Pimpernel?
Only because of Blackadder.
Because of Blackadder. Yeah, but everybody knows... Is the Scarlet Pimpernel a real person? Was it? But all the Carry On films, like he's mentioned in Carry On films and Blackadder. If it's been in a Carry On movie, they are quite factual, aren't they? Carry On films. Because, I mean, completely politically incorrect, but that's how it was back then. Carry On camping, so inappropriate that it's brilliant. Good old Barbara. No. Babs Windsor. Ooh. These are gorgeous. Have you seen this strand? Andesine. It's like a peachy cinnamon stone. Look at that. Well, oh, we don't have very many of these, so I'm being told to be quick. Okay. I like them like this. What an individual colour. Look at the really striking tones. I think they're fabulous. They go with any skin tone, wouldn't they? $39.95 is where they should be. But this andesine is not staying there. We're going all the way down to a teeny price. Now, we don't see this gemstone hardly ever. £12.12. I'd grab these for that fact alone. You want something different? Watch how the light just moves around these. Can you see? Can you see? Do you see that sort of little green star inside it? That's what made me... It's great, isn't it? Leanne says, Scarlet Pimpernel is a flower and he used it like a calling card to let people know it was him. I don't get that. Hang on, I don't get it. What do you mean he's a flower that he used as a call?
So he left a flower at the scene.
Oh, he left a flower? I thought she said he is a flower.
The Scarlet Pimpernel is a flower.
Oh, so he used to leave the flower... And that's why they called him the Scarlet Pimpernel. So if he'd have left a carnation, he'd have been called the carnation?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. What does a Scarlet Pimpernel flower look like then? I need some in my garden. Anyone? Let's have a look. Sorry. Scarlet Pimpernel flower. Scarlet Pimpernel flower. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're also known as Angelis arvensis. Is that correct? And it's very funny because they're not scarlet. I'd imagine them to be scarlet. The colour, or maybe they are. Scarlet's red, isn't it? They're kind of an orangey red. That's a Scarlet Pimpernel. I'm glad we discussed this because I feel like we've all learnt something. I've got flowers in my garden that I can't work out what they are. Can we do the red spinel now? Where is it, the Pimpernel? Can we do it now? Have we got any information on spinel or not? Because I feel like we need more information on this incredible gemstone. I'm about to give you a gemstone dubbed the Master of Disguise. While Bruce is looking, actually, I'll give you some. Can I just show you the Paraiba? It's coming up at 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Keep getting the times wrong. This is going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to make any bones about that, but it's Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most sought after, one of the rarest gemstones in the world. This is a very important strand to have in your collection if you are going down the line of making something extremely high end. You want to make that showstopper piece of jewellery, then this is a gemstone that I think you should include in your collection. Now, I'm going to give you one more before we give you the spinel. I think you can risk that, Bruce. Bruce said he's got something, but he's not sure about it. They're all informative. I say risk it for a spinel flavoured biscuit.
It's in the Magog region.
Woo! Bales, not hay bales. Different bales. Fluted bales. Oh, they're sterling silver and 9-carat gold, everybody, and they're whoppers. I wasn't expecting these to be sterling because of the size of them. So what you would do, perhaps you want to make a Viking knit chain out of sterling silver and gold, and you want to pop something through there. Then you've got that pendant that can drop just from here. You can use it the other way up if you wanted to and have something dropping, or just have these dropping as little earrings. You could use these with your chainmail and bring a loop around these. There's so much you can do. In having these kinds of professional finishes, you are giving yourself that finesse that sets you apart from homemade jewellery to handcrafted jewellery. And there is a difference when you're using elements that look and feel expensive, and you're using ingredients like sterling silver, 9-carat gold. I think it gives you that luxury. It gives you, and particularly if you are going to be doing things like bridal commissions. £14.95, so that's £1.50 each. Now you can add £5 onto the jewellery cost at least, I think, when you add an element of sterling silver or gold to your pieces. IZG P73 is your item code. You get 10 of them, and they're utterly gorgeous. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the blower, 0800 644 655. You can give us you can purchase through the powers of the internet, JewelleryMaker.com. You can download our app, which means you can take us with you into the garden. Don't go much further though, mind. You can't be watching telly. Yes, stay there, stay at home. Stay at home. £14.95, IZGP 73. Now, we're going to be giving you the beautiful spinel. I saw this and thought it was ruby. You little wool puller. Absolutely looks like... and it really does look a lot like ruby. If you had to ask me, I'd say this was a ruby strand, value-wise, because it's got clarity and rubies with clarity. This would be over £150 here at Jewellery Maker because it's got clarity and it's a ruby. So I'm about to give you something that gives you that impression of some of the most expensive rubies you could work with as a jewellery maker. This is spinel, and this is our next star buy. Here's Jake talking to us about spinel.
I'm here at one of the oldest ruby mines in the Magog region, discussing with the miners, and what's really struck me is although rubies and spinels form in the same mine, they're mining both here. What the miners are really after are the rubies. In fact, in many ways, they're discarding the spinels, which is fantastic for me as a gemstone buyer, because it means if they don't see value in them, I can get you a great deal. Here in the Magog gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever, perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magog. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magog, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
Jedi red spinels. Did you hear Jake saying how, I mean, from what Jake was saying, these are the ones that we want. Jedi red spinels, these are the ones that we're seeking. These are the ones that hold the highest value. Red spinel found where the rubies are found. Okay, thanks Jake. Have a look. $10 carats, and this is totally and utterly natural. The clarity is fabulous. These glow, but they give you the most incredible saturation of colour. Look at the richness. You can see that, can't you? This is one of those ones that you want to keep and cherish because it is really special. I'm going to show you how wonderful this looks with Paraiba tourmaline. Everything I've put with this gemstone, it looks, it just absolutely peacocks. It gives you the most amazing display. It makes the best of whatever you put next to it. This gemstone works for you because it does that. How many things can you say that about? It's something you can rely upon to look striking and expensive. Look at these two colours together. Beautiful. Beautiful. But then, let me remind you that this gemstone works well with pearls. This gemstone works well with sapphires and tanzanite strands. These are all prestigious, expensive gemstones. Gemstones that ooze class and sophistication. This isn't just any red. This is a regal red. This is an expensive red. There are different shades of every colour, and this shade of red to me screams high-end. This looks so expensive, naturally striking, naturally striking. Have you ever had red spinel? Why do we call it the Scarlet Pimpernel? Why do we dub this as the master of disguise? Before, there were chaps like Jake globe-trotting, Steve Bennett globe-trotting, testing everything. We had to rely on non-scientific tests that we didn't have access to back then, many years ago. 100 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to test this gemstone the way we can test it now. So, the Black Prince had a ruby. It is in the crown jewels right now, and for many years, this gemstone was passed off as one of the finest rubies in the royal collection. However, when it was tested, it in fact came to light that one of the finest rubies in the royal collection was not a ruby at all. It was a natural red spinel. This gemstone has history. This gemstone is so underrated, I think it's mad. This gemstone works so hard for our attention. This gemstone works so hard to go with other colours. It's beautiful. The tone it gives us means it really will take on so many other colours. Imagine this with those amazing Songia sapphires that we had earlier. It would take that on. The blues, the whites of the pearls, it just works so well. Quarter of the stock's gone. I don't want a ring out of those three in the middle. We should be stopping at $79.95, but we're not stopping there. If these don't all sell out at the price we're about to give to you, then I don't know what's going on. $19.95. You need to be quick. This really is a celebration of a gemstone. This really is a special. So half the stock gone. Be quick. UWN V39. You're going to have to make sure you check out baskets. Stephanie, Penny, Deborah, Nicola, Anne, Alan, Angela, Melanie, Helen. You secured yours right at the beginning. You fell in love with this gemstone right at the beginning. Nicola in County Antrim now has 3 in her baskets. They're coming through on thick and fast on the phone lines. You need to listen. You need to be very quick. This is insane. Stephanie, you've got yours. Jen, you've got yours. Michelle, Lorna, 60% gone and then some because there are unchecked baskets going on. Come in, put it in your basket, check it out, tap on the app. We only have 5 now left. Loads of you came in and just took it. You're going to have to be super fast. You're coming through on the phone lines now. Angela came through on the phone lines. There is a 2-minute queue. Hit 1 to beat the queue. UWN V39, please don't miss out. Show them with the Paraiba. Your pearls are at the bottom of the screen because a lot of you asking where I'm getting those pearls from. They were your deal of the day. They're at the bottom of your screen just now. Look with that Paraiba. The Paraiba's coming up very soon. Have we got information on Paraiba? We must have to give to you. $19.95 for this, and I would absolutely put those together. They're beautiful. This is going to be a very considered purchase, this Paraiba, yes, but not when you consider how much it is in the world. Just Jewellery Maker considered purchase. Now, you need to act fast because we've got 1 left. Now, we've got Morganite Wear, darling. Oh, there it is. Oh, yes. Now, again, this will look really nice with the Paraiba. Now, Morganite is a gemstone that was discovered by the same guy that discovered kunzite. George Frederick Kuntz is his name. He discovered kunzite and he also discovered Morganite. Now, Morganite is named Morganite after the financier of Tiffany & Co. Look at this colour. Look at that colour. What I love about this strand is the delicate graduating sizes. What I love about this strand is that you have got incredible clarity. Look with the Paraiba. What I love about Morganite is the fact that it has that sort of blushing romance of a colour about it. Imagine this with real rose gold. Maybe you're going to have something commissioned. This is becoming more and more of a sought after gemstone by people who don't even know that much about gemstones because they're seeing it. They're seeing it at Tiffany & Co. They're seeing it at Chopard. They're seeing it at Bulgari. They're going into Selfridges, and if you go into London Selfridges, downstairs you have all of that, the high-end jewellers, don't you? You have them all, and you can see this gemstone in many of them. I took some pictures last time I went, which was about 3 weeks ago, I think 4 weeks ago now probably. And yeah, there is some crazy prices for jewellery out there, including this gemstone. Now, you've got clarity here, you've got a lovely cut here. These rondelles are just beautiful. They're softly cut so that you've got that sort of dance with the light. We're going to give you a huge saving. I'm putting this next to a grey background, which is going to drown it out. So I'm just going to flip my board so that you can see next to a black. And then you'll see the richness of colour coming out a little bit more now. Now, these again are expensive looking. I would put these with pearls. I think Morganite is a very special gemstone. And the fact that you've got clarity here is something that really makes me think expensive. We're not stopping at the price that's on your screen just there. How beautiful and bridal is this? That whisper soft. If you're making your own bridal jewellery, get those two together. They are stunning. And look at this price, £19, such a special price for you. And do you know what? We are giving you more special prices at the moment. Take advantage of them. And maybe think, I've got time to make my own wedding jewellery. Maybe, unfortunately, your wedding got called off and you'll have to do it next year. Maybe that's going to give you more time to save, more time to make your own things. You've got time at home now. Use a gorgeous gemstone like Morganite. It's so pretty, so soft, so feminine. There's a huge femininity. Angela, you've got yours. Jen, well done. Michelle, you're all shopping for beautiful things today, ladies. WFG Z21, please don't forget, send us a text message. We'd love to hear from you. 60777 is the number to be calling. Do you know what happened to Mia yesterday and me? We were in the garden, but then we needed to go and feed the ponies, and we needed to give Mia's really old pony, who is like, I don't even know if she's still alive, to be honest. She's so old, and she's also got cushions. We're giving her some like veteran mix and some pony nuts, and we went out into the field, and there's now cows in our field with calves. We were surrounded by all of them, and literally Mia was going, what are we going to do? We couldn't get rid of them, and we were like, Mia had to go underneath one of their necks. I thought for 1 minute she's going down, them cows are going to trample on her, but they didn't. What's old for a pony? I think she's 27 now, but she's got cushions, which is a tumour on her pituitary gland. They lived. If you'd a really good life would be about 30. That's old. Yeah. At 19, but this pony we've had since Mia was tiny, and I didn't think she was going to last, but she did. She did. She's ever so skinny though. You can't get enough food into her. That's the problem. She's always been skinny though. Now, Swarovskis, genuine Swarovskis. I'm going to take these. How many of these do we have? Because I need to take them out of the packet. Okay, good. These Swarovskis are genuine Swarovskis. Now, a benefit of using Swarovski is that name, Swarovski. We all know it, don't we? Do you ever go on holiday? Not at the moment, obviously. Swarovski usually is at the airport, right? You go in there, expensive. They are expensive. Swarovski is beautiful. It's absolutely glamorous and gorgeous. And we're going to keep giving you Swarovski because we know you love it so much. But look, and you can actually make jewellery, and you can use that Swarovski name, jewellery made, using elements of real Swarovski. Use that in your designs. Look at that sparkle. Nobody does it quite like Swarovski, do they, when it comes to crystals, when it comes to those designs, when it comes to that sparkle. And I think getting that name and using that name gives you a little bit of a feeling of glee. Would you agree? I think you could put these with your Swarovski pearls that we had earlier, and you could make the easiest bracelet ever. Oh, shall I show you? Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. Wait, give me 2 seconds. Oh, sorry. I'm just finding some elastic. Where is all the elastic? I had it yesterday. Not yesterday, day before. I had some elastic, but it seems so... Oh, have you got... Oh, there's the bag. Right, give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Thanks, Dan. We have the most amazing tote bags, which if you're just starting out, you won't need yet. They are brilliant. Thanks, Dan. Let me see. I don't know if there's any elastic in here even. Well, okay, let's use beading thread. That's just as easy. Although I would like elastic because I could just tie it. I feel like I was the last person to have the elastic, which is why we can't find it, because I never put anything back. Oh, I've got it here. It's okay, darling, I've got it. We'll take those as well, just because we can use them later. Not necessarily been tidying this bag, have we? I say we, I mean me. Right, the easiest stretchy bracelet. Let's make one. How many of these have I got? So a stretchy bracelet, you want to be around about 7 inches, 7.5 inches is the average. So what we could do here is we can lay them out how we want. Now, these are double-sided and they're different on each side. Okay, so you need to think about what side up you want them, or whether it's going to be a reversible piece, which it probably will. Maybe you don't want them all up the same side. Maybe we're going to alternate here. Pearl, Swarovski, pearl, Swarovski, pearl, Swarovski. And we're going to go along until we're about That's 7 inches, about that, there or thereabouts. If you're making this for a child, go a little bit smaller. Maybe have an extender on it if you want to. So I feel like that's probably about 7 inches. What do you think, guys? Danny said that's about 12, is it? No, it's not, Danny. Being rude again. Now, okay, so all you do, and you can work directly off the reel, is you just simply pop this onto, how much are these, by the way? We're going at $4.95 for these, which is incredible. In fact, will my elastic go through these after I've done all that? It will have to be bead and thread. Okay, we'll go beading thread, because my elastic doesn't want to play with that one. So all you then do is just strand it straight onto some beading thread. Or you could do the elastic with just the... So I've got some beading thread here, and you just literally strand it on, okay? Just on, alternating, 1, 2, 3... You could probably do it quicker by lining them all up and putting them through together. I think something really relaxing, if you're looking for a craft to take your mind off something, so for mindfulness, something really relaxing to do is make jewellery. Stranding on like this, as I've got the telly on in the background, maybe the dinner's cooking and I don't want to go on my phone, I just want to stay away from things like that, make something. Jewellery making is easy to start off with, and it's one of those crafts you don't need to outlay loads of money on any machines or anything like that first off. You can much later down the line, but you can make most jewellery very simply, and it's just about, and you know what I love about jewellery making is that there are so many different types of jewellery making that you can do. So it's not just like you are doing one style of craft. There's lots of things you can do. You can take jewellery making into the home. You can make curtain tiebacks with these, beautiful Swarovskis. It's really lovely to make things, isn't it? Now, I love to sew, I love to cook, I can crochet. I learnt to crochet from a book from a friend of mine who has a company called Toft, and I absolutely love it. That's quite hard to do for me, whereas jewellery making is my go-to because I find it easy. I find it really relaxing because I find it easy. You can do something really uncomplicated, like making a bracelet like this. It's going to take minutes of your time, just while you're waiting for that chicken to cook, just while you're waiting for the washing machine to finish its cycle so you can hang it up, just while you're waiting. You don't want to sit down and go on your phone, you don't want to watch the news, you want something to take your mind off. You've done your housework, you think, right, I need some me time. I can't go and do things that I would perhaps do. I can't go for a mosey around the shops just to take my mind off things. I can't go out like I would and visit a friend, but I would like to occupy my mind. These are only $4.95. We need to move on. So all you would do now is put one of those clasps on. So you just simply strand it up onto beading thread. So I'll just show you what I've done there. Took minutes, didn't it? Cut the minutes. And then you would just pop that over the, it's pretty, isn't it? I really like Swarovskis for that because they give you such an incredible sparkle. Half the stock of that has gone. I think it's a great one, a great way of getting the kids to do this as well, because everybody loves a bit of Swarovski, because it's that, ooh, sparkly. We love a bit of sparkle, don't we? Well, I do. I certainly do. Now, I'll just pop that in there for later. Let me put those back. You can come back, you rascal. Now, oh, peridot. One of my favourites. I love peridot because it's fresh, it's beautiful, it's grown in the same way, it's made in the same way, Mother Nature gives it to us in the same way that a diamond is formed. Do you know that some peridots have come from Mars? Peridot has been found on Mars, apparently. I've never been back since I was born there, so I can't confirm. But look at this. It's got a beautiful colour. And I'll tell you what this will go really nice with. Yeah, the spinel. Don't you think that's gorgeous together? Really rich Indian summer, isn't it? We've only got 2 of these spinels left if you want them. If not, I'll have them. Now, that green, it was Cleopatra's favourite gemstone, although she did think that she had an emerald. It was indeed. The mine she owned, in fact, was a peridot mine. Peridot is a gemstone that was used heavily in the Egyptian era, and it will look great with gold. It looks great with silver too. I think this is a gemstone strand that is going to suit you if you want to make bracelets, if you want to experiment with necklaces, if you want to do 3-strand weaves, if you want something that's going to give you a striking colour, if you want something that's going to go with all of the find-in colours, then choose something like peridot. This represents August birth gemstone, and to me epitomises everything we love about the springtime. You can almost smell that freshly cut grass when you look at a colour like this, can't you? You can hear the lawnmowers buzzing away in the backgrounds. You can hear the pat of tennis balls, maybe. Listen, Bruce said there's someone out there next to me cutting their grass every day. I've been doing that. My lawn looks amazing though, and I've had the sprinkler on it. PGB X29 should be £69.95. I think I'd rosary link these. I absolutely love rosary links, and I think this is a great strand to celebrate Easter and springtime. £19.23. Now, if you've got any amethyst, it looks great with amethyst, I think. I love the purples together with that. Oh, sorry, I was just losing a pearl there. I just think, and again, actually, talking of pearls, what about your deal of the day today? These look gorgeous together, don't they? These pearls are gorgeous. They look great with the spinel. Lots of that. I think they'll look wonderful with the tanzanite that we've got coming up later. It's beautiful, isn't it? Tanzanite coming up in the next hour for you. I tell you, the hour's gone quick. Text just in from Michelle who says, I know some brill stuff for Cushings for horses. My old boy made, well done, 36, go on. 36! That's really old. So the problem is she won't have the medication, because if she, sorry to talk horses, if she has the medication, she stops eating. She refuses to eat. So she's just out. She won't go in. She won't go in either. She's always hated it. She just box walks. So yeah, bless her. She's had Cushing's for a long time, for 10 years now. And she's very slight. Oh, in number 7. This one? I don't have that, darling. Oh, I bet it's this over here. It's all the way over here. Great big one. Necklace box. Have you seen, do you know what a good one to watch during the quarantine is? Pretty Woman, isn't it? We all love that. I'm going to watch that tonight with Mia. Have you seen this part of Pretty Woman? When she goes, oh! I love Julia Roberts. Just £9.95. So if you're making high-end jewellery, now what you've got in here is a little faux neckline. Can you see that? So you've got a little faux neckline in here. You can see it if I push it down. Now that means that whatever you're going to display in there is going to look really fabulous. You've got the tab to lift it up, but you can use these like that to display your jewellery if you are selling your jewellery on. You can use them to do that as well. Just pop that and then you can pop it there. It does stay. Next hour, that tanzanite is coming up. We've also got the tourmaline, which we are so excited about. Don't go anywhere. The fun continues after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm just in the Hong Kong trade show and one of the gentlemen has just shown me this Paraiba tourmaline. It's $3,000 per carat. It's 70 carats, therefore it's over $200,000 for this one very beautiful stone. So next time you see a Paraiba, just know the going rate at the moment is $3,000 per carat.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm always asked whether coloured gemstones are more expensive than diamonds. Well, today that is very much the case. This small packet of Paraiba tourmaline, they are 1mm sizes. This is 7 or 8 times more expensive than VS quality diamonds of the same sizes. If you want to see what a £1 million Paraiba tourmaline looks like, it's this. Now, I've not yet seen a £1 million diamond at this size. So in the rarer stones, without a doubt, here in Hong Kong in September 2014, it's the coloured gemstones that are setting the new high prices.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
It's time to bring you, I've got the news, the most amazing strand. I'm so excited. This is perhaps my favourite strand here at Jewellery Maker, and you know I'm a lover of pearls, you know I'm a lover of many different gems. I talk to you about pearls every 5 minutes, I know. I don't have this gemstone. It's a very expensive gemstone to own. I don't have one. I wish I did. If I won the lottery tomorrow and money was no object, I would buy myself a big Paraiba tourmaline ring. I absolutely love this gemstone so much. Cartier did a Paraiba and diamond oval ring and it was thousands. In fact, Christie's did an auction not long ago, which I've got in front of me. Paraiba and tourmaline diamond ring auctioned at £27,500 not long ago, and it's got a small tourmaline in it. It's beautiful. In fact, let me see. It's under a carat. The tourmaline in it's under a carat. We've got 5 carats here for you, and okay, it's not a ring set with diamonds in gold. This is such a prestigious gemstone. It's such an amazing one. If you want to learn about gemstones and you want something super rare, if you want the knowledge that those in the gemstone world have got, we're going to give you some knowledge now, but I think go out there and research more. I'm going to be talking to you about this gemstone and why it's so special to us here at Jewellery Maker, whilst you take a look firstly at this.
Paraiba tourmaline is currently only found in Mozambique, but even this small supply is nearing its end. The mining process takes a great deal of time for very little reward, as the yield for Paraiba tourmaline is very low. Firstly, the digger scoops away the topsoil until a layer filled with pebbles and quartz is reached. This is known as the cascalio. The digger then collects the contents of the cascalio and lowers it into a small trailer attached to a tractor. This is then taken to the lavaria, where all of the scree is washed through a series of different steps before it is passed to the gem sorters to search for possible gemstones. Every time the ladies at the sorting tables find a pebble or a stone with any colour, the potential gem is placed into a safe before it is given a final check at the end of the day. Even after all this hard work, only a handful of likely Paraiba tourmaline gemstones are found at the mine each day.
Man, I've just calculated that based on how many people are here at the sorting tables, if I was to do this job 7 days a week for 10 hours a day, it's going to take me 3.5 weeks just to find one piece of Paraiba tourmaline.
What amazing information we just had there. 3.5 weeks on average it takes to find one small piece of Paraiba tourmaline. 3.5 weeks. Did you hear, in fact, during the break there was a VT going out. I forget who it was, but I was listening to her, beautiful girl, and she said that per carat it was thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, this gemstone. This is, in the gemstone world, one of the most sought after gemstones there is. This is a gemstone, it takes an awful lot of effort to find. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you should have there or thereabouts on your strand. To have this gemstone is to have something ridiculously special. Should these, let me just be clear about this. Ordinarily, these would have gone and sold to those high-end jewelers. If you think about going to that, the convention centre in Hong Kong is huge. And there is a gemstone convention there where you might get the likes of Tiffany & Co, you might get the likes of Cartier, Chopard, Boodles, you know, they're all after those high-end gemstones because they know, and Tiffany & Co have a particular love for this gemstone because it is that colour, and if you look at the packaging of Tiffany & Co, they love that kind of Paraiba tone. Their packaging is fairly similar. This is a gemstone that if they saw something like this, they'd snatch it, they'd take it, they'd make it into earrings. It would be a Paloma Picasso range piece because of that amazing striking colour perhaps. When they're smaller like this, they still utilise them in rings, in earrings, and they'd be expensive. Maybe they'd space them out with something else like a diamond. We know that it's a ridiculously amazing opportunity to have these specifically for jewellery making. We also know that this is something we cannot promise once each strand that we ever bring you of Paraiba tourmaline is gone. I do think this is the only strand that we've got of Paraiba tourmaline. Correct me please, Danny, if I'm wrong. Now, please know that this kind of opportunity will hit you very sporadically. That we'll never have too many of these, and in this case we've only got a small handful. We did launch these, and you are getting back what bounced back. Now, so it might be somebody's card didn't go through or what have you. This is a gemstone that to go and say, right, we need Paraiba tourmaline to jewellery make with. We're not Tiffany & Co. We're not Chopard. We're not Cartier. Really difficult ask first off. We're going to give you 1 minute. Now that 1 minute is going to start now. 1 minute to get yourself on the phone lines ready, nestled in the queue, because there's not many of these opportunities to go around. 0800 644 655. This is the only strand of Paraiba tourmaline we have here at JewelleryMaker. We had another one. It's not available. If you go and have a look on the website, it's not available. JewelleryMaker.com. If you're doing this on the line, you need to get logged in, get ready. Remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee. Please make sure you get that certificate of authenticity. Yes, this will be a considered purchase. You can use your PayPal. Some people's PayPal give them the option to spread the cost. That's down to you and your PayPal. I have no control over that, but some people do get that opportunity. You could perhaps spread the cost that way. Debit cards, credit cards are taken. The extended money back guarantee takes you until the end of June. This is an opportunity for you to own one of the rarest gemstones, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. This is so sought after. And here is your item code. DWN F26. There are hundreds of you shopping with us today. Only a small amount of you are going to get this. Now, it is a considered purchase. I don't want to put pressure on anybody to make a purchase that they can't afford. If you are looking for this, maybe you've been saving for this, maybe this is a gemstone that you've wanted to own for a number of years. We've already got lots of you with this in baskets. Then this is your opportunity. Maybe you're having a quarantine birthday and you're looking for that really special birthday gift. Maybe it's to yourself. Maybe you've been waiting for the opportunity to get the time to actually work with something this, maybe it's time that's put you off this. Maybe you thought, I'd love that gemstone, but I wouldn't have the time and the effort to put into making something really worthwhile out of it, because this is no strand that you're going to just put with some beading thread. This is a strand, you're not just going to run elastic through this. This is quarter of the stock gone. This is a gemstone strand that you're going to think about, you're going to design, you're going to have the time to sit, design a ring maybe, design a bracelet perhaps, maybe a matching pair of earrings, maybe this is your bridal something blue. Maybe you're going to put this with your argentium. Maybe it's going to be solid gold. Maybe you're going to send it off to a jeweller with your design to have made. Maybe you've got time to do that now. If the answer is yes, and you can afford, then there should be nothing stopping you from getting this opportunity, grabbing it by the horns and just riding that design wave. Trust yourself. You can give yourself more time perhaps now. Maybe this is something you're going to now sit down. You might even think, right, okay, I'm going to get that strand, then that's it. I'm going to turn all TVs off. Even JewelleryMaker maybe. I'm going to turn all telephones off and I am going to sit and I am going to design something that is the design, and I will remember that as my quarantine piece. Maybe that's how you're going to do it. Maybe you're going to make use of your time that way. DWN F26. On the website, by the way, remember, thousands of pounds per carat. It takes up to 3.5 weeks to find one small piece of Paraiba. Remember that, because on the website, these are already at a low price when you compare it to the rest of the world. Okay, the rest of the world, you go to look for a piece of Paraiba tourmaline, you're not going to. I don't think you're going to walk out of anywhere paying less than £300–400 for this. I don't think you're going to find it. It's a very specific ask. So at $329.95, we're in keeping with what you should be paying for this kind of strand. We are a better price than many, many, many other places, many other sources at this price. However, we bring it to air, which means that we are going out to more of you, which means that we can sell more of them at any one time, which means we can therefore take the price down to the lowest ever price. Here it is, the lowest ever price for you, $189. It's never been lower than that price on your screen right now. $189.95 with an extended money back guarantee until June. Do you know what I would do? Add 25p to your order, get the certificate of authenticity in a card. I like to have it with strands like this in a card. You can, of course, just print it off in an ordinary printer at home if you want to. You go into your back orders. Once you've paid for this, we will then give you access to that. Then you can go and have this valued, or you can have it valued and then get it insured maybe. That's a good idea, I think. 5 chances, $189.95, DWN F26. Now, there's a small amount of you on the phones. There's about a minute-long queue. Hit 1. For those that have an unchecked basket, I'm just going to go into my system now. Unchecked basket, Meg, Julie May, Worcestershire, collector in Gloucestershire, collector in Hampshire. You need to check out your baskets. With those on the phone lines, this is over allocated. Now what that means is that if somebody comes through on the phone lines, you may have this strand in your basket, but unfortunately, the call centre are going to start taking out of unchecked baskets. So, Meg, Julie, collector in Gloucestershire, Hampshire, now is the time to check out. Otherwise, somebody will be taking out of your unchecked basket. That is how it works, I'm afraid. If you're on the phone lines, it might be telling you it's sold out on the website. So if you are on the phone lines, you are in a great position because you're now taking out of those unchecked baskets. But if you are there on the website, you need to check out your basket. This is such a great price, and this really is that time to use that extended money back guarantee. Make that well done to you if you already got yours. Tracy, Melanie, Angela, Lorna, Sandra, Alan, Roz, you've already got yours. Go and research Paraiba tourmaline. You know how expensive it is. Remember I told you that there is a tourmaline and diamond ring by Tiffany & Co. that was at auction. It was a Christie's auction. The price it fetched was $27.50, and that is for under a 1 carat. Under 1 carat, and you've got 5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline here. Now, we're going to leave that one with you. we've got pink tourmaline. I love pink tourmaline because it reminds me of it's like a rhubarb pink. You know, like how you get rhubarb pinks and greens. It always reminds me of that. Oh, I love that so much. It's my favourite. I love it. I love it. I'll give you the chance. If any of those come back, I'll remind you a little bit later on. Where is it? Sorry, darling. Bum 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 bum. Please excuse me. I'm just having to stretch across. Parabo's at the bottom of the screen for you. There are still 2 available. Now, we've got these little saucers of pink tourmaline for you. These will, of course, go really nicely with your Parabo. How pretty are these? I would make these into stretchy bracelets. I want to show you, I've got some jade on right now, some green jade. How beautiful it looks with green jade. Do you think? I really love that colour. I really love that sparkle. I think it's fantastic. You've got something that will go. Now, because Parabo comes in so many different colours, because tourmaline comes in so many different colours, it goes with so much. So you could go down the line of popping this with some oranges, and it works. You could go down the line, the Songia Sapphire would look exceptional. Of course, the red spinel would look exceptional. Even with a pink, it works. Do you see how that... Have we got any of these spinels left? Because I'm going to buy them if we have. It just works for you, that spinel. Now, oh, there's only one left. Okay, so I love pinks and turquoises together. I think it gives it a really lovely feminine twist. I think they look fabulous together. It's soft, isn't it? I think a stack of bracelets for this would look great. Should be at $34.95 for these beautiful little delicate pink tourmalines. $9.95. MPN V12, 14 carats of pink tourmaline, 2.5 by 1 to 2.5 by 1.5 on a 30 centimetre strand. I put these together in chandelier style earrings, perhaps. Oh, I'll tell you what will go with this. Is that London? What is this London Blue Topaz? Number 6. Oh, it's Kenyan kyanite. I've never seen that. Look at this with the Kenyan kyanite. I've never seen Kenyan kyanite before. Looks exactly like London Blue Topaz. Oh, look at those together. They're gorgeous. What a beautiful colour. I think that's wonderful. Look at those together. Channel set them. Love it. Can we do that next or not? Yeah, love it. We've got tanzanite coming up soon. This will go with that tanzanite. Let me put those together. Oh yeah, we've got that gorgeous strand of beryl too. Okay. Now, I've never seen Kenyan kyanite before. Kyanite is a gemstone that gives you like a pearly inner lustre. These to me look like natural London Blue Topaz, which is I mean, London Blue Topaz is, you get that colour because you have to heat topaz. These are totally natural. I love them. Are you a fan of London Blue? Because it's one of my favourites. I absolutely love it. These are rich. Hey, you've got such a long strand. And don't they sparkle? Don't they just sparkle? I've never seen this strand. I think it's just utterly beautiful. It took me aback. I saw it and I had to grab it. I love it. Let's put it with other blue. Ooh. I've never seen this. $79.95. You've got that amazing indigo. Yeah. I think these are beautiful. You could do a channel set with these. I'd keep it quite simple because I want to just have that luxury of colour together. £29. You've got that really long strand too. You could take these into, again, these are going to look great with the pearls. What about this? What about with our Songia earlier? Look at this. Look how it takes colour. That looks great together, doesn't it? Then watch this, watch this. That's coming up in a kit, that little garnet strand. One strand of the spinel left, that is it. Look at those together, come on. It will be mine. If it's still there at the end of the show, I will be buying that. It will be mine. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Gorgeous. Now, Tanzanite coming up. If you've just joined us and you're not that knowledgeable about gemstones, you might know, what a turquoise is, you know what a rose quartz is, you can identify a diamond, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, the ones that most of us know about. Maybe you didn't know there is another precious gemstone. It's called Tanzanite. It's a gemstone that's found in only one place in the world. Here's more information for you.
If you're a collector of Tanzanite already, or thinking about collecting this gemstone, just think about this, how close you could have been to not owning it. Back in 1967, Manuel de Souza originally wanted to go over the hillside over there. That's where his planned destination was, to go looking, prospecting for more different gemstones. As it happens, the van driver that he actually hired decided he wasn't going to go any further. The roads were just too unbearable. He just couldn't get the truck down there. So he dropped him off here, nowhere near where he wanted to be. And to think, if that had happened, if it hadn't dropped him off here, right in the foothills of Merulani area, you may never have got your Tanzanite, and we'd never have known about this beautiful gemstone that everybody wants to collect. Amazing.
I was about to descend 700 metres underground to see the source of this magnificent gemstone.
I need to have a little chat with Steve about this, because not quite sure where in my contract it said getting a metal coffin, go down 700 metres at 25 miles an hour. I'm actually missing the studio right now. I'm even missing Lynn Jinx a little bit. No, not that much. Feel the temperature change and the speed as well. It's getting warmer as we get lower, but I'm not sure if that's just me and the adrenaline at the moment. Okay, so that was a great journey down. We're about 700 metres below now, and we're going to get a nice little section to see where they're actually mining the Tanzanite that's going to be set in your ring. Right down the bottom at the moment, and each one of these bags that are coming up with a rough in it, each bag's around about 2 shovel worths of rough. It's about 15 kilograms in each. Probably in about every 30 bags or so that are going past. Hopefully in one of them there's some Tanzanite for you. I can tell you, it is boiling down here, boiling.
Oh, imagine the regret if you don't own this and they say, that's it, no more, it's gone, capiche. Now, here we have a very long strand of Tanzanite for you. I think this is the longest strand of Tanzanite I've seen in a very long time. You've got 30, so ordinarily we give you quite a short strand. Okay, I'll count them. Danny, I'm going to be here for ages. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Hang on, I'm going to count half. 55, 60, 65, 67. 67 is half. What's that times 2? 134, there or thereabouts, you'll have on your strand. So, Tanzanite, December's birth gemstone, along with turquoise and zircon. Tanzanite, a gemstone that is a recent discovery here in the gemstone world, and a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co, adored by all of those wonderful high-end prestigious jewelers. This is a gemstone like no other. It's got a pleochroic quality to it, which means that you see more than just the blues. You see those trichroic, pleochroic. You get the most amazing flashes of pinks and purples in this gemstone, burgundies as well. And to know that and to see it and to enjoy it for yourself is just something quite remarkable. Tanzanite is such a sought after gemstone, and if you are going to be selling your jewellery on, to boast the ingredient that is Tanzanite is to put yourself up there with the high-end jewellers, I think. Either end of a chainmail bracelet in sterling that you've sold it afterwards, because it's going to be a labour of love. A little Tanzanite either end is going to add that value to your piece. If you want to learn how to do chainmail, go and check out Rocks and Chains on Facebook, or Fleur Hastings. Here we have for you a very beautiful strand that will go so well with your deal of the day. Pearls and Tanzanite for me just screams regality, high end, expensive. There is something so special about owning a gemstone so rare. A gemstone that, despite the fact it's a recent discovery, has been given that crown. It's a precious gemstone along with the diamond, the ruby, the sapphire, the emerald. It's it's not a semi-precious gemstone. This is a precious gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Should be $149.95, and that's the price that it is on the website. And in fact, quite a few of you have bought it at that price on our website. Maybe you've come in, this is exactly the rondelle you need to go in between a pearl. This is exactly the rondelle you want to make those bridal earrings, bridal necklace and bridal bracelet set. This is exactly what you wanted to make your rosary link necklace from. We're going to give you a fabulous opportunity of owning 170 carats of beautiful Tanzanite on a really long strand. I'm just going to lift this up so you can see how long this strand is, for just £49.95. You've got such a lot of value for your money there, haven't you? Look at that. Super, super value. VBS F13 is your item code. 170 carats of Tanzanite. It's time to do this right now. 6x3 to 7x5 on the graduation. Lots of you there. Well done, Elaine. You've got yours. Fantastic. Collector in Surrey. Collector in Greater London. Susan in Derbyshire. S in London. You've got yours as well. Really fabulous price. Big carat weight. Big colour. Huge news in the gemstone world. The deal of the day, as you saw, just went so well with that. The pearls and the Tanzanite together just sing for me. They do. They'd be singing opera, actually, Danny, because they're very posh. They're gorgeous. Now, we must move on. We've got more Tanzanite for you, but we've only got one of these. So if you're looking for Tanzanite rounds or turquoise rounds. Oh, sorry, in the wrong box. In which box? Number 5. Sorry to talk box numbers to you, darlings, at home. Means nothing to you. Oh, look. Oh, look at them. Okay, apparently this has gone to an illegal price. $29.95. We only have one of those. So if you love Tanzanite for all the reasons we just spoke of, then you have to have these. Look at them. So very slight graduation on these. 4.5 millimetre. Oh, are they 4.5? No, look. So they're 5 mil or 4.5 because these are graduated. Look, that one is smaller than that one, isn't it? Do you see? So that graphic is wrong. It should say 4.5 to 5 mil. They've gone, I think, now. Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is such a pretty gemstone. If you love malachite and you love turquoise, you're going to really love. Do you ever, you know, when you're shopping and they go, you may also like, that would pop up if you're buying either of those gemstones. Chrysocolla has a rich, amazing colour to it. And what you'll love about this, also lapis lazuli, you get these lapis blues, you get these turquoise greens, you get the most amazing malachite greens coming through this gemstone as well. It's really striking. You get blue blacks in here. And it's one of those ones that you just got to have if you've never ever had anything like it before. First of all, you're going to love that celebration of colour. I think this is a really great idea to put with jade. I've got a jade bracelet on. I think they look really nice in between each one of my jades. I think these are great for stacker bracelets. I think they're wonderful for things like that. And I really love having a small round because it gives you the opportunity to go around a cabochon. If you've got a cabochon, you can halo around that. You can sew these into projects as well. So maybe you are doing that. You're getting your beading needles out and you're sewing into your shibori. I think these are brilliant if you are. Do you remember we had, in fact, I'll tell you what these would be great for. If you had this turquoise, oh, I've picked up the pearls by accident. Right, so if you know I was talking to you about like sequins done, you turn them up. What I want you to imagine, you've got this round sequin, obviously it's tiny. I'm just, right, the drill hole's here, okay? Take your beading thread up, pop a bead on, come back down and come through the sequin, pull that, and you've got a stopper there. Can you imagine? So you've got that wonderful sequence on, you've got the round bead on top, and it's unable, the thread, to come through because you've got that round there. Well, I think this will be a great one to do with your turquoise because you can really pick out the turquoise tones. Do you see what I mean? You can use those to do that kind of design and keep that kind of colour. It does look like turquoise. You will. It goes well with it, but the thing is, it's less expensive than turquoise, as you can see at $34.95. We're not stopping there. It's more accessible than turquoise. Turquoise can hold a good price, and rightly so. Great to put these all in colour order. Great to channel set with these. They're only $10.95. If these were turquoise rounds, you'd be looking at a lot more expensive than that. WUNV 20 carats of Chrysocolla, 3 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. I would rosary link these two. I think these go in between the pearls nicely. I think they'd look gorgeous like that. What do you reckon? $10.95 is not half bad, is it? Now, my dear darlings, let me give you the deal of the day, because I'm just going to pop that there, because a lot of you keep asking for those pearls. I keep grabbing. I'll tell you something. Do we have any of these kyanites left? Because they go amazing with that Chrysocolla. Can I just show you? Sorry to come off pieced, but look, I've put them with the Chrysocolla and I really like that. Do you like that? With the kyanite and the Chrysocolla. 2 kyanites left. Right, pearls. How many pearls do we have left? Only 12 of you are going to get these gorgeous pearls. Oh, I love these. I don't know the price of these, no. Natural high luster pearls. I am obsessed with pearls. I have around me some examples of things you can do with pearls, and let me tell you, it is so hard for me not to steal all of this jewellery, just so you know. Not steal, borrow, wear, utilise. Now, you could make something, I mean, these are a lot smaller, look. You could make something like that. Little beads in between, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? So pretty. You could make something like this. Linda did this, it's beautiful. Rosary linking really works well with pearls. These are similar size. Are they? Little tiny bit smaller. But something like that would really utilise. I love that. It's so Downton Abbey, it looks super expensive. We've got some examples of different earrings you can make using pearls here. I've got another bracelet over there. Those are different colour. But look, so you can use Swarovski with your pearls and let them bling. Quite a Tiffany & Co, quite a Chanel look there. Quite a classic look here. Beautiful, just beautiful. $14.98. They're real pearls. Not glass pearls, real pearls. So there's a real big craze at Tiffany & Co at the moment, and of course you've got that Chanel style necklace that everyone goes wild for. I'd love it. So it's got double C's and it's got rosary links. It's lush. You've got like layers and layers and layers of them. They're glass pearls. It's thousands of pounds. So these, what was I saying to you? Yes. So you know, like the crimp spaces. There's one on Tiffany & Co at the moment, and it's got like crimp spaces in between it, pearls. It's like £1.50. $14.98 is what you're paying for this. LHG P67. Beautiful. Those are going to sell out. We've got malachite, have we? Oh, yes. Malachite is a real pure green gemstone. A gemstone that is it a gemstone that at one point only Russian royals wore? Is that right? Let me look it up, because I'm thinking back to old knowledge, which can get a bit hazy. Let me see. Malachite. Malachite is, well, you can actually see it has got sort of that regality about it. Malachite. Russian royal. Let me see. Okay, bum. The malachite room of the Winter Palace, St. Petersburg, was designed in the 1830s. Hang on, wait there, was designed in the late 1830s by the architect Alexander Bryulov. And it was the formal reception room of the Empress Alexandra, wife of Nicholas I. It replaced the Jasper room. Now, the room obtains its name from the use of malachite for its columns and fireplace. So let me keep going. Let me have a look. During the Tsarist era, the malachite room, which links the staterooms to the private room, served as not only a state drawing room of the Tsaritsa, but also as a gathering place for the imperial family. So from June to October, it was the seat of the Russian provisional government. So really, I'm sure there was something. I'm just looking on Wikipedia here. Some connection with this being an imperial gemstone. So they're saying that there is a lot of Russian Tsars and Russian royalty would have this gemstone. It was very sought after. It's a gemstone that has that amazing green, that malachite. But the Russians are very in love with green, aren't they? They love green. And I think it maybe, again, like I was saying to you earlier, it's the pure regality of green. I wondered when I watched The Queen yesterday, whether that was, and everyone was absolutely, it's an amazing thing, isn't it, to be a witness to a Queen's speech. She doesn't make many like that, does she, outside of her Christmas speeches? She's only ever done 5. And whether you're a royalist or not, it's just, I think it's a real, it's just a mark of a time. And anyway, I thought she did a great job. So was it a malachite? She had green on her. Do you think that was do you think it's a conscious thing that a lot of royals wear greens? Do you think? I don't know. I wonder what it was that was in her brooch yesterday, because I loved it. I thought it was beautiful. It went with the pearls that she was wearing. Oh, she had turquoise and diamonds, was it? That was some turquoise then. It must have been a Sleeping Beauty. She was wearing a green dress with... Look at that. Look at that colour. $49.95. Pure natural malachite. Malachite is grown often where chrysocolla is grown. $14.95 for malachite. Now there is a malachite bath. Wasn't it somebody also had a malachite bathtub, didn't they? That was valued at some crazy. It was Alexander. I think it was Princess Alex, something like that. You know, I should think about these facts before I say them. Let me look it up for you. Malachite bath, and I'm sure it was like ridiculously expensive. The world's most expensive bathtubs, malachite and gilded bathtub, $222,000. Anyone got a spare $222,000? Imagine that. Do you know what would be amazing? A malachite. I haven't got any money. I spend it all on my kids now. Do you know they do this thing here? If you've got horses, they think you're rich, but actually anyone who actually has horses know that it's because of the horses that you're poor. Now, oh, shut up, Danny. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Do you know, it's a real fresh green, isn't it, that? I would mix it with those malachites. Or even, hang on, where did I put those malachites there? It's beautiful, isn't it? Does it remind you, this colour? This colour always reminds me of the Art Deco period. I don't know why, I never went to the 1920s. I'd love to have gone. Not for long though, because they didn't have their own, did they? In the 1920s you still didn't have your own bathrooms, did you, in the house? So I won't know that you didn't. Can you imagine not having your own bathroom in your house? Like when you used to have to go to the baths for a bath.
A house I used to live in was really old and it had an outhouse attached to it.
Lucy used to live in a house that had an outhouse. The house I grew up in had a toilet outside, but then we did have a bathroom.
We did have
yeah. And we had a well in the bottom of our orchard. We weren't allowed down it though, but I did go down it once. It was dry. Well, if you had a well in the back of your garden and you were a kid, you'd go down it, wouldn't you? Yeah. Don't go down wells. It's a really stupid idea. It's quite claustrophobic, actually. 92 carats of chrysoprase. This is an amazing colour, a wonderful clarity, and it's totally natural. It's from Australia. I'd have this as an anklet. I think there's a lot of freshness going on, do you? $14.95. We can't go to Australia right now, but we can bring Australia to us, couldn't we? Without that really long, I better take this off, totally long flight. It is a long flight. But for anyone that is going to Australia, obviously not at the moment, it might be a good idea if you go with the airline that starts I've forgotten the name of it. How could I forget? Frodo. Ring. No one's helping me out here. Frodo Baggins, right? What's the film called again? Lord of the Rings, thank you, God. There's an airline that you can start the beginning of Lord of the Rings all the way up and all the way through. So I did that once. Yeah, because box sets will see you through, won't they? You're trying to get me to guess an airline? No. I went on this really amazing airline though, and I used to go there a lot. And in the middle they would have a buffet, and you could just rock up and eat what you liked off the buffet. That was my favourite plane journey ever, because of the buffet. And I used to wonder how they did Ferrero Rocher Tower, what with the nut allergy crisis, but they did. XZNV41. Now, we've got a beautiful strand of beryl coming up for you. Under the beryl family umbrella, we have the most beautiful morganites, the most stunning aquamarines, some heliodor. Do you know that emerald is one of the beryl family? It is. Old emerald. Did well for itself, didn't it? They all did. This is your star buy. In bracelets, and I think it's a beautiful strand for summer makes in the garden, because the soft colours are going to inspire you into a summery piece. This will work really well with pearls. It's utterly beautiful. And you've got, I definitely think beryl epitomises the summertime with its colours. That's what I think. What do you think? So we have these lovely tumbles or drums, and I just, you know, the magnetic clasp that was on that pearl necklace, I think that would work really well. We've got some magnetic clasp coming up for you tomorrow. Is it Rebecca Redican tomorrow? Our Redicini, pearl knotted, would look wonderful, wouldn't they? I think so. You've got that smooth finish. If you want to know how to pearl knot, get onto our website, go onto our YouTube channel, have a little look. Again, Fleur, great with her pearl knotting. Who else pearl knots? Linda pearl knots beautifully. Sheila. Jan. I haven't worked with Jan yet. I miss you, Jan. She's gorgeous. SEKY19 is your item code, 7 by 9 to 8 by 11 on the graduation. These would work really nicely in earrings, and you can couple these up. I think these would make really nice cufflinks too. They're so pretty. Do you think these are pretty? I think you could wire work these into a cross. I think I would rosary. Do you know, can you imagine, do you remember when you were little and you used to carefree sit there and make daisy chains? I'd love to see you on a blanket in the garden making jewellery out of this strand. Nowhere else though, nowhere else. Stay at home, hashtag. We're going to give you a star buy price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41. 41. 41. 41 beryls. Let's talk about that beryl family. So you've got aquamarine, you've got lots of morganite in this strand. You can see some white beryl in here as well. They're beautiful. You've got green beryl, emerald. You've got emerald is the, could that be an emerald? Stunning. It's $11.95 this strand on the website. Oh my gosh, I want to make a stretchy bracelet out of this. How many have we got? This is brand new. This is brand new. Stop it, you can't. He's taking this to a ridiculous point. If these don't sell out, do you even love gemstones? This is mad. For beryl, you've got aquamarine on here. You've got morganite. This is an amazing prize. It's super value, and it means everybody. Listen, take yourself in your mind to a bead shop. Not actually, you can't actually do that right now, but in your mind, you go for a genuine strand of gemstones, semi-precious gemstones. You think you're going to pay that for it? I think you'll pay that for it for glass. Look at what you're getting. This is an opportunity. Make gifts, send in. Do you know what? I've been sending little presents to my friends' kids and to my nephews. And it's made me feel really good because it's nice to send things in the post. I've been doing it just online, but you could make and send to, just to cheer them up. It's so lovely to have something that cheers you up, isn't it? What about sending a friend a stretchy bracelet of these gorgeous colours? Quarter of the stock has now gone and sold out. Listen, we're going to stay here. I'm going to make a lovely stretchy bracelet. That's what I'm going to do. Why wouldn't I? There is a minute wait on that phone. Right, so let's go to... Oh, oh no, it's fine. Right, so let's go back to our elastic here and show you how easy it is, in fact, to make stretchy bracelets. And this is a strand here that will take your elastic very well. Remember, I struggled with those Swarovski pearls to put them through here earlier, to put them through a drill hole earlier. Well, I'm doing it quite well indeed with this. It's got a nice, generous drill hole on it. I'm being really random with my selection of colours, actually. So I'll apologise for that if you don't like randomness, but I feel like I am sort of the queen of random. What are you saying? Bead soup? Oh yeah, Linda does call it bead soup, doesn't she? Oh, I love Linda, I miss her. Soup of the day, bead soup. Can't eat it though. Do you eat or drink soup though? There's the question. But it depends what's in it, doesn't it? Because tomato soup you drink. Is drinking, does it mean that you have to take the cup up to your mouth? Yeah, I suppose it does, doesn't it? What am I talking about? I don't know. I'm just chatting while making a stretchy. So easy to make stretchy bracelets out of this. You could sell them. If you're thinking, what am I, you know, a lot of people are wondering what they can do to keep themselves busy, maybe worried because they can't go and sell their jewellery in the shops and things. You can sell online. You can sell online your jewellery. We can still sell online, can't we? Who knows how long this situation is going to last? I don't think anyone can guess it, can they? I'm just going to pick up some more pinks. So going through, really easy. Remembering that we were going to stop at about 7 inches, 7.5-ish inches is about the average. This is going to go very well with my jadeite bracelet. I'm very happy. Can make little earrings to go with it as well. Cute little earrings. Probably going to stop soon. Going to grab some more pinks. Grab that pink. One more blue. One more bluey. And then we'll tie this up. And you could probably even pop the knot inside. So what you would want to do is have handy... Oh, that's too big. Silly me, I've gone too big. Let's take 2 out, 3 out. Is that about right? That might be even too big there. There we go. Yeah, about there, about there. Right, half the stock has gone. I'm just going to see if I can go through these twice or not. So what you then do is just tie a knot. Now what you want to do is give your elastic a bit of boing early on. That will stop it from breaking, give it some stretch. Offer it up against your wrist, but like I said, the average wrist is about 7.5 inches. There or thereabouts. So if you're doing it for a child, go smaller than that. I made your bracelet too big the other day, didn't I, Dan? 'Cause you've got little sparrow wrists. He did what? Oh, he took his gloves off and it went down the toilet. And what did you do? Did you keep it? Did you fish it out? Somebody else fished it out for him. Okay, I can probably go back through there. At home, I'd go back through there to stop it going. But I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do that here. I'm not at home, Jenny, because you could spend some time doing that. I'm just going to keep boinging it because I don't want it to undo. But yes, ordinarily I'd go back under there. But what you want to do is put a blob of nail varnish there. Just clear nail varnish or glue. Let it dry, then snip it. The opposite of what I'm doing right now. I could try and feed that in, but I don't think I'm going to. I can make it small and... Oh no, Jenny! Did not do that right. Now it's pinged open. So you do need that glue, really. But then you literally... How many of these have we got left? Okay. Yep, done with that. Have I got the white T-bar? Yes, I do. Do you sew your jewellery on? Do you want to photograph your jewellery? If the answer is yes to that, I'm really annoyed that I snipped that too early. Right, so, where is it here? If you would like to be able to display the jewellery that you have made, then you will need one of these. So let's have a little example. These are very popular. I'm just trying to think if I've got anything that I can drape over that. Bracelets, here we go. Particularly if you sell bracelets on, you can just simply add them like that and imagine them all along the row. You could have, I've got one on here. This is a stretchy bracelet I made that did actually last the test of time. There we go. Dressing room table, absolutely, you can drape things over that, but I think it is particularly great for anybody that does sell their jewellery on. Your white leatherette T-bar bracelet display is all yours for just £6.95. You could do bangles on here, you could do your macrame on here, you could do key rings on here, anything like that. Maybe you're making handbag charms, you want to display them to sell or to photograph, then this is something that's invaluable. Roz is saying, what time are you doing the books, please? In about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes' time, my darling angel. $6.95 for that. Now, it's time to go for another break. We will be back momentarily.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker Now. I stand at the font of knowledge because we are about to give to you the most amazing amount of tutorials and knowledge. I'm going to start with something that was launched just a couple of days ago by the wonderful, the uber talented, the sensational Rachel Norris, my friend. I absolutely love her. She's so talented. Now, I love books. I love books for reading at night time. I love books for learning. I love recipe books. I learned to crochet from a crochet book and a crochet pattern. I learned to do lots of different jewellery making from books. I think it's really nice to have something that won't disturb anybody else in the house because you haven't got like anything on, you haven't got the telly on or anything, and you can sit and you can learn as you go. I think these make the most amazing gifts as well. Let's start by giving you the sunflower and maple leaf from Rachel Norris. I'm going to come around here so that I can give it a little flick for you so you can see what you're getting. Now, I'm not going to flick across all of it because I don't want you to pause the telly. I know you're not like that. But I'm going to just show you some of the contents of this book so that you can see. I'm going to just flick over, look at that maple leaf necklace. Rachel gives you extensive pictorial and, of course, verse style instructions. Very easy, step by step. You have got literally from making little tiny loops. Have a look. And she's showing you what tools. Here we go. Here's how to make up the necklace. And then you've got, look at this. You can go at your own pace, step by step. Now, Rachel Norris, we've got a picture of the wonderful lady. There she is going to take you through. You will see you've got 5 chapters. Chapter 1 is the sunflower necklace. Then you've got the maple leaf necklace, how to make jump rings, how to make a beaded shaped clasp, and the maple leaf necklace there. So you've got all of that. For an incredible price. This only launched, what date was it? It's only launched about a week ago. Now, your ordinary price will be $9.95. On-air discount takes that all the way down to an incredible £7.95, but our graphics haven't changed. There we go. MYTY69 is your item code. This really is a fabulous addition to your jewellery making. I'd make sure that I get as much as I can in terms of knowledge, grabbing as much as you can in terms of information. You know, I think it's a really great time to throw yourself into making and doing. My post person wouldn't like me, I've got all of those. Thanks everyone for everything. You never know. Well, you can get them all separately or you can get them all together. It's only £3.95 delivery charge. Yes, we must give extra thanks to our post people right now. £7.95 is your price, MYTY69. Let's go on to the next book. Lots to see you there for that one. Can we stick with Rachel Norris? Lady Norris. My favourite, the peacock feather. I love this. Okay, the peacock feather. I'm going to hold it up from here, actually, if that's okay. So we've got the peacock feather. Here we go. Now, I have an obsession with peacocks. I've shown you the peacocks that we have at the farm, haven't I? Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? So you've got all of, look at this, the peacock pendant. Just fabulous. The use of the Wags Y cone there as well. I haven't seen that in a while. And you can use other things to make a cone. So this is the peacock feather design. You've got the peacock feather collection, and within that you've got the introduction, the ingredients, the feather brooch and necklace component, the necklace side components, the design assembly, and then you've got the smaller peacock feather pendant, beaded gizmo, peacock feather earrings, how to make jump rings, S-shaped clasp, and making a brooch. I've spotted a typo. It says making a brooch gin instead of pin. Unless that's not a typo, let's have a look. It might be a particular, let's have a look. 56. Right there. Yes, no, it is supposed to be pin. I wonder if anybody knows that. Can you tell them? £7.95, URTY41, £7.95. You've got such super value. It's the knowledge from Rachel Norris, who is such a sensational wire worker. If you've never met her, go and have a look at Rachel Norris on Facebook, because she's doing Facebook tutorials at the moment as well. What a fantastic thing to have in your collection. I love it. £7.95. So we're going to move on to the next book. Shell and Rose's DVD that comes with a booklet. That's from Rachel Norris. Again, a great thing to have. So I'm going to open it up for you. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look. Oh my gosh, look at those earrings. Oh, I love this. Shells and Roses. So you get a booklet in here. I'm going to have a look. Often the books have templates in them. Then you've got a DVD. This is a very special one. Now, I'm going to just show you the booklet that's inside, the little bookazine. Okay, so you've got here your templates, and you can keep that forever. Do you see? So you've got the rose template. This is fabulous. Oh, look, and she even shows you how to lay the designs out onto your sheet metal. Oh, she's clever. Oh, I love her. What a woman, everybody. Rachel Norris. What a woman. If you're watching Lady Norris, oh, you're probably not, because you are a key worker as well as being an amazing designer. Rachel Norris is a key worker too. So we salute that lady and all the key workers out there. SWTY63 is your item code. Shells and Roses with the booklet. So you get a DVD and the booklet for £9.95. Incredible. So you've got your introduction, your fuchsia earrings, your scallop shell pendant and earrings, and your rose necklace. All from that incredible lady, Rachel Norris. She's a wonderful designer. She really is. Now, next up, have we got a clip from this, have we, or not? Unfortunately, it's not working. I tell you what I have got. I've got the piece of jewellery that goes with Hannah's DVD up there. I mean, I say but it's on the top shelf. Now, Hannah's, yeah, we've got the piece of jewellery that here in the studio. Now, no! Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Have I got the big book of jewellery making? Yes, I have. Wait a minute. I'm going to come around the front, okay? So, the big book of jewellery making. This is a brilliant one, and this book I've had a look through before. This is great for kids, teenagers and adults, so it's a real great all-rounder. I'm going to show you how thick this book is. You've got hundreds of pages in here. 75 projects. Look, they're gorgeous. And all the sorts of things you can do at all difficulty levels. Lots of different levels of difficulty, even wire writing in here. Look at those, they're so pretty. You don't have to progress through the stages, you can just pick what you want to do. So you're even, right, if you're a card crafter, there's decoupage in here. This is actually decoupage, where you use glue and you can pop on, it's not decoupage, it's decoupage. But you've got that on there, so you just need some PVA glue, some scissors, and you can make a bangle with it. Look, it looks great. I love that idea, making a decoupage. Oh, look, with the cat. So all sorts of beaded designs. They're wonderful, aren't they? Macrame. Gosh, do you know, this is a book for life, because you'll always have a different design on here. You'll keep coming back to it. And the thing is, it's one of those ones that if somebody's got an occasion, you go, oh, I've got a book on that. And you'll have a look and you'll go and you'll make the design from there. I love having books. This is such a fabulous book. It's a great one. It was, so it's produced in the UK, and it's put together by lots of different independent jewellery makers. So you've definitely got 75 designs on here, by the way. £9.95? Is that all that is? £9.95 for this big thing? Well, I thought it was going to be like 40 quid. That's amazing. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. Do you know what I had a look at and thought was... I just think there's loads of different nice ones on here. Look, you've got things like fascinators on here. You've got things like charm bracelets on here. You've got wirework rings, really easy to do. Then you've got using fabric. Look at that, making fabric into beads. You've got using little glass beads. You've got, I mean, we see these kinds of beads here at JewelleryMaker every other moment. Wirework writing. This is brilliant. You've got to get this. Look at the kitty. So cute. What a great book. Loads of you have gone for that. I can see all your names flicking up, but I'm not over there by my screen. Next up, darling. Dimensional bead embroidery. I'm looking for that. Wire wrapped. Wire jewellery. Oh yes, I've got ones on the right. Stood up on the right. This one here. Okay, yes, I saw this the other day. We had it as part of a large bundle, but not on its own. So I want you to think sort of Native American. Isn't it fabulous? So if you want to get into beading, this will be a wonderful one for you. Now, if I remember, yeah, look, hang on. In America, this retails at $21.95, just so you know. Price is there, look, you can see. You see? There you go. So this was on its own. You haven't seen it on its own since July. Look at these pieces. They are super intricate, but you are going to get the most extensive, amazing... Oh, my word. Look at that. But you can get all of those things from JewelleryMaker. You know, the thing is, if you don't have the confidence, look at how this is all laid out. Then don't worry, because you've got all these step-by-step instructions, and I would be inclined, if you're going to start a journey with seed beading, I would be inclined to get a book, because it's easy, you can stop and start and there's no pressure. Look at these. Come on. These designs are a sensation. Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at that green one. That's lush. These are beautiful. I can't get over it. You go for something, I'd go for something small like an earring if you've never done this before. But look, there are easier projects actually towards the back, funnily enough. Those are lovely, look at that. So, love it. So Jamie Cloud Eakin has been a professional bead artist and teacher for over 2 decades. She sells her work in galleries across North America. She's the author of books on bead embroidery, including beading with cabochons and bead embroidery jewellery. Her other books include bead play and tassels. $21 in the USA. Should be $16.95. We're going to go down. Now, this is extensive. And the designs are going to blow you away. They're beautiful. $12.95. No, I love an instruction book, and it's a traditional way of learning. How many of us have recipe books that we love? And I know I can go online, but I also know that I've got the most amazing cookbook. So my gran gave me a really old-fashioned one, which I love, and I always go to because it's the one that she used to use. It's the one that she used to use, so I have that because she was the best cook ever. But then you've got I've always got my Jamie Oliver to refer to, and I've always got those ones where there's not much in the fridge, so I go to my Jamie Oliver book because he's got all the meals for a $5 ones and stuff, and I'm like doing that. So this book on Amazon is £17, or you can get it today for $12.95. PMMD07. I know what I'm doing. Amazon's not always the cheapest, you know, it really isn't. It's just, sometimes people think it's the easiest, but if you've got the app here, it's just as easy to shop with us, and you'll pay less P&P. Now, we're going to give to you, let's do something. What about the complete photo guide to beading? Because I haven't seen that book yet. Let me just pop that over there because I've done that one. Now, let's see. So the complete photo guide. All you need to know to create beautiful beaded objects. The essential reference for novice and expert beaders. Detailed instructions for stringing, weaving and embroidery. And 28 projects designed to teach beading techniques. You've got more than 650 large format colour photos. Wow. Okay. So we've got so many different, and beading onto oh wow, the saga of beads. It gives you the history. It gives you all the different types, delica beads, rounded seed beads, bugle beads. It tells you all the lingo. Sometimes we need that because, so no, it's for all different beads. It's not just for seed beads. It tells you all the materials. Look, all the different toggle clasps you can get. It teaches you about, there's our bead board on there. That stringing elastic onto a bead, easy stuff, right to intricate. So we're going to keep going and we're going to get more and more intricate. You can see there, now we're going into bead weaving. There's different weaves on there. Can you see this okay? So we're going to give you a really low price on this, just $14.95. Gosh, I'll tell you how many pages in a moment. Wow, did you see the bear? There's loads of good, wonderful designs on here. Fabulous. Lovely with the fabric. So 224 pages, the ultimate reference to beadwork. You've got absolutely loads in there. The guide price on here is $24.99. On Amazon, I think it's £17. GVP U28 is your item code for that one. It's a lovely one, isn't it? I've done that one as well, so let me just get rid of it. Woo! Take away the ones that I've done already. Metal Jewellery Workshop. Next is this one here by Helen Driggs. Start making shapes and forms with the techniques to take your jewellery to the next level. So essential tools, easy to learn techniques, and 12 projects for the beginning jewellery artist. So this is a beginner's book. But do you know what? Even as someone who's been making jewellery for a while, I think you can always learn something new, can't you? So you've got all your different elements in here. There we go. You've got all your different tools. I'm just going to try and find some pictures of jewellery. Whoa, that's fab, isn't it? Lots of lovely metal there. And again, great to have, great to refer to, great to learn from. New designs that you've not seen before, unless you've got this book, of course. And it's nice to mix those kinds of designs with designs that you already know. UQM D01, if it's a medium you haven't explored because you just simply do not have the time, then this is one for you. $12.95 is your price, the guide price on this, $22.99 Canadian. Now we're going to give you some DVDs. I have got for you brooches and pins with Gemma Crow I've got here. You want quick make cabochon? I've got Fleur's resin. I've also got, no, I haven't got the one that you were asking me about. I've got, let's do Fleur's resin. I love Fleur. She is just one of the most inspiring ladies. And the thing about Fleur is that if you aspire to be a jewellery maker that sells their jewellery on very successfully, then I would say watch Fleur. Fleur is very current in her jewellery design. She sells her designs. She has made an excellent business from making jewellery. So if that's where you want to go, then Fleur is your one to watch. She is absolutely wonderful at giving advice. She's also wonderful at keeping up to date with things that are really popular, because of course Fleur does frequent the big events where she sells her jewellery. So Fleur's going to take you through different types of resin. She's going to take you through using bezels, working with moulds, adding finishing details as well in this extensive 1-hour tutorial. This is just £4.95 and resin is a huge passion. Resin is one of the first things that Fleur started with. She started doing memory bracelets from horsehair right back in the day. ZMTY67 is your item code. Now, Dan is doing resin jokes right now. What was that? That doesn't make sense. Oh, a resin, a reason to watch. Okay, sorry. I'm not getting the jokes because apparently I look like Bette Lynch, so I can't get jokes. $4.95 is your price. I tell you what, jewellery makers, I tell you what, they're on tin ice is what they're on. That's what Mark tells me I'm on when I'm getting on his nerves. I'm very tin ice. And I'm like, what, ice made of tin? And then he gets really angry and says, don't talk to me about my accent. And I'm like, but you said tin. And don't even get us starting about when he's brushing his teeth. ZMTY67, because if I laugh at that, he gets cross. Now, I did this one with Gemma Crow. And the lady is wonderful. So Gemma takes you through some wonderful designs. As always, if you are a wire worker and you love Gemma, then you will not be disappointed by this DVD. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you'd like to be able to make gorgeous brooches, then this is one for you. This particular one here is a style called, I think this is called the penannular brooch, which is something that used to be used to do up your togas with. There we go, and Gemma's taken that design. Toga party. Should we have a toga party? Yeah, and you can see that in both ones. You hate togas, Danny. So you've got a hat pin, a crossbow brooch. No, which one's the crossbow? Bum, 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 bum. No, I think these are both the penannular ones. Then you've got penannular, the barrette, and the spiral brooch. She's just a wonder, this lady. There you go, you can see here. Great designs, £4.95. GJTY49. $4.95 for an hour-long DVD. You can't, listen, Gemma's time is worth much more than £5 an hour. It really is, let me tell you. I love that lady, she's fab. And again, another one to watch because Gemma also had, go and follow Gemma on Facebook, Crow's Mojo. If you're not part of Crow's Mojo, I think you'll love it. It's a wonderful team on Facebook of budding jewellery makers. So it's nice to, it's always nice, isn't it, to join that group of jewellery makers because you've all got that same interest. Okay, which one next, darling? Wire Wrap here by Laura Irish. Well, it's L-O-R-A, but I guess we can pronounce that Laura, maybe. I don't know. So, wire wrap jewellery techniques, tools and inspiration for creating your own fashionable jewellery. You'll learn all sorts of inspiring ways to create beautiful accessories, says Crafter's Choice. Now, I think this is, right, jewellery is spelt the American way, it's not the improper way, it is spelt the American way. So you've got, again, you've got some pins on here. Okay, we're going to flick through this. You've got, oh, lovely, lovely different designs here. Lots of swirls showing you which tools to use. I'm just going to take a chunk out so that we can see what else is going on here. Rings, pendants, bails, earrings. Lots of different designs to work off. And the thing is, when you're designing jewellery, the worst thing you can be is repetitive in your designs over the years. You've got to shake things up, so get some inspiration from others. Have a look, make your own take on those designs. Look at your seahorse design there. So, our ZMD61 recommended retail price in the UK is $13.99. We're taking it down to $11.45 for you. So you've got it for a couple of pounds cheaper, which is always nice. Always like to get the best deals, don't we? Wire Jewellery Masterclass by Abby Hook is next. This is amazing. I love this book. Look at that. First of all, look at the photography on the front. As soon as you see that, you think, yeah, I want to make that. That looks great, doesn't it? But then look at the back. I'm going to just flip this over. Look at that. So do you think you'd have to be an intermediate? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. First look at tools, outlining the essentials. Let's see where she starts. Okay, so she talks you through the tools. I'm going to flick from here. Please forgive me if my back's to you. So talking from your tools and then doing findings. Wow, look at those. Those findings are great, aren't they? Can you see them? No, she's starting off really simply. Figure of 8 designs, how to make your own cones. Oh no, yes, she's doing a great, actually, the simplest thing that drives me mad, because I can never do it, is that. And she's just explained it. Look at that. So doing really simple beginner stuff there. But then it looks like she takes us advanced. Let's see. She shows you how to make a brooch pin, which is great. Lots of us wanting to do that. And really easy, look, these steps look easy. So then we're going into Dragon's Tear briolette earrings, multi-strand bracelets. So yes, I'd say we're starting off at a beginner level, absolutely sure for that. Then we're going into rings. Then we're taking it a little bit more advanced. I'd say we're going a little bit more into... Do you know, this is one of those books that's going to grow with you. Oh my gosh, look at these stud earrings. Look at these stud earrings. Dan, look. Look at these stud earrings. They're brilliant. I love those. I'm obsessed with these. This is fab. Okay. Then taking it to a spa. Yeah, so, okay. Do you know what? You're growing with this book. Absolutely growing with it. Look at that. It's lush, isn't it? Love those. Do you love them? I love them. Look at that. That's gorgeous. You can get all those kinds of gemstones from here, can't you? Right, now this is actually, do you know, this is curious because they've spelt jewellery the American way in this, but this is a British book. So it's probably a global book, I'd say. Okay, so... This is $14.99 RRP, $11.95 here at JewelleryMaker. I think that's a great book. Really fantastic. Well done to those that have got theirs. GQMD40 is your item code. I love that one. I think that's such a great one. Yes, it is available in the US as well. A comprehensive guide to working with focuses on the intricate and rewarding skills of weaving, binding, coiling and layering. I think it's fantastic. Abby Hook. We need to get hold of Abby Hook. I'd like her to be here. What do you think? One more? Which one? Oh, that's what I've got in my... A beginner's, beautiful beaded jewellery for beginners is next. It's by Cheryl Owen, and you will be able to learn 25 rings, bracelets, necklace, and other step-by-step projects. So 25 of each. So you've got the introduction. This is a great gift for somebody. You've got, oh, look at these, all the different shapes that we give you here at JewelleryMaker. You've got all the chain. You've got different projects to work from, simple projects. Yeah, this all looks really doable as well, you know, using glues with your jewellery. Chunky stones. So she's taking you through all the different types of jewellery here, which I love. I think that's great. And I do feel like pretty much all of these, you can get the elements from JewelleryMaker. Everything I saw you could anyhow. TNM D65, £8.95 is your price. Let's see, where's this from? Is this an American book? Is it a bum bum bum? It's, I'll tell you what, I've just seen in the blurb, there's a recommendation for this book from my friend Debbie Shaw, who is an award-winning sewing designer and author, and she also works here now under the Gemporia umbrella. Debbie Shaw writes, Cheryl covers so many different techniques that are so important. She really will take you on a journey. How lovely is that? So I think this must be a British book. Oh, I think that's fabulous. Our Debbie Shaw recommends this, so, well, that's enough for me. Debbie Shaw is a best-selling author of sewing books. She's amazing. If you've enjoyed her books, and Debbie's recommending this, that's the lady I'm always hugging, yeah, when she's in. I love her. I've worked with Debbie for 19 years. Can't hug her now, no. She's amazing. And her projects are fabulous. If you are a sewer as well, check Debbie Shaw out on our channel, Sewing Street, on our sister channel, because the woman is a sensation. Now, I've got the necklace to this. Have you got it, Dan? Thanks, darling. So, this is done by the sensation of a lady that is Hannah Osborne. Hannah Osborne is amazing with colour. She's stylish, she's fabulous, and look at this design. So this is the necklace. We just so happen to have it here, and here beeth the DVD. I'm just going to see whether we've got a booklet in here. Yes, it comes with a booklet, so you've probably got a template in there as well. This DVD why is it going so low? We can't reproduce it for that price. You're mad. You're crazy. This is a £9.95 one because it's got the booklet. We're going so low in price. Hannah Osborne is a wonderful teacher, by the way. If you're really new to jewellery making, this is a wonderful one. So I've got the wrong DVD. I've got the wrong booklet in here. I've got Sue's booklet. You're not going to get that. I just thought, why is Sue in Hannah's booklet? Hannah's DVD. I mean, look at this. You could sell this for loads, couldn't you? £2.95. This doesn't sell out. Do you even want to make jewellery? HQT Y61 £2.95, and it's an extensive DVD. It's incredible. What a great one to try us out here at JewelleryMaker. It's a tiny price. Never shopped with us before. See how it works. See how the process is. See how quickly we give you your goodies, put the DVDs in. You won't be disappointed. What an amazing thing to own for such a tiny price. Okay, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And let me tell you, Hannah Osborne could not be a sweeter person. She is the nicest lady ever. And I just think, she's one of those ladies that every time she wears an outfit, you just think, that looks amazing. Yeah, she just puts things together and you just think, I never would have thought of that. I bet her house is amazing. I want to go into her house. Let's do some VTs from all the guest designers' houses, because I'm that nosy, are you? Like, when everyone does Facebook Lives, I'm like, oh. Like, my friend Martin, who works on another shopping channel, this morning did a Facebook Live. And I was like, oh, I want to see what his front room looks like. So I tuned in. I was like, I love him. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because you imagine people have got certain... Yeah, I just love to go in their homes. I think we're nosy. Like, it's like look through the keyhole, isn't it? We're nosy. We want to see what they're doing on a daily basis. We want to take design ideas from Hannah Osborne. I bet her front room's amazing. I want to copy it. £2.95. What do you reckon? Do you think she'll let us in her house when it's all over? I think she would. And I reckon she'd give us a glass of gin too. Because that's just such a Hannah Osborne thing to do, isn't it? Give us gin and feed us. She looks like she could cook amazing stuff as well. Anyway, I love Hannah Osborne. What can I say? I just think, well, you know, we've had Fleur's DVD is incredible. She's such a great teacher. We've had Gemma Crow's DVD as well. Amazing ladies. Lots of you. Of course you're all going crazy for this. Now, Bead Sparkle 120. Let's see, have I got that? Yes, I have 120 designs, you mean. Bead Sparkle, 120 designs for earrings, necklaces, bracelets and more. It's from Susan Beale. It is oh, yes, I love these designs. Okay, and we've got lots to work from here. Have a look. Nice big pages, nice big pictures. Here we go. Lots of different designs taking you from a very beginner stage, okay? We're starting from the beginning. She's talking. Do you know what's great? Have a look here. Look what she's done. She's given us a bead reference so that you can place your beads next to it. Have a look at this, guys. So you can put your bead next to it and you'll know exactly how big your bead is. How many times have we picked up random beads and gone, I don't know what size that is. Look, you put it across. Yeah, it is a guesswork, isn't it? You've got the colour wheel in there. You've got such simple designs at the beginning. Look, rutile quartz she's using there. Then just really simple designs. Look, let's see how intricate it gets. Those are gorgeous. Oh, look, the little bottles. That's so cute. Let's see, I'm going to go skip forward because things get a little bit more intricate. Oh, I love the horseshoe. The third eye and the luck charm, love that. So you've got oh, she's using cross stitch as well. I love a bit of cross stitch. Oh, wow, look at these brooches. Need them, love them, $16.95. Now, have I got beads in motion? Have I? Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I've got beading with cabochons here. I've got wirework jewelry, beads in motion. Oh, it's right in front of me. It was literally near my lips. Now, wow. Have a look. Oh, I need them. Look at these earrings. I've got to have them in my life. They're beautiful. The beadwork here is ridiculous. Look at that. She's like a bead wizard. Look. Oh. We very much need this. Look at all these lush beads. Oh, wow, look. She's given us loads of templates. Oh, this is so Chanel. It's so vintage Chanel. I love it. This might be my favourite. Look at that charm bracelet. Carousel bracelet, Victorian bracelet. This is beautiful. That riveted necklace is gorgeous. Big pages. Look, but you've got all the templates. Yes. You get all your templates. You got a template, you can just follow it. Look. Oh, look at the gallery. This is all the things that you're going to learn. Look at this. Look at these. Look at the twist. Yes, love it. Look at that one. It's like a dragon. I'm very happy with this. Are you? Oh, there's the gorgeous lady. Ah, Laura says she has this book and it's amazing. Norma. Thank you, Norma. It looks amazing. Look at this. Oh, fabulous. She's got absolutely fabulous. I'm trying to see where she's from. It matters not. I think America. So this book is just under $30 in America. Yeah, you can see, I'd say this lady's probably got a massive following, hasn't she? We need to get her in. Marcia da Costa. I feel like she's from New York, but she's probably not. Oh no, Marcia da Costa. She's from Italia. She's probably not. Loads of you in for this. It's beautiful. Where is she from? I need to know everything about her. $19.99. Please be quick. It's lush. Oh, it's not where we're staying. Lots of you in for this one. I do not blame you. I don't want to flick through too much of it because I don't want to give the element of surprise away from everyone. I want to get Marcia da Costa here. Do you know where she's from? Stalk her at once. In a nice way, not in a horrible way. Do not stalk people in a horrible way. Kind stalking. £12. Right, loads of you. Katie, you've got yours. Catherine, Greater London, Jackie, Jan, Julie, Denise, Janice, Roz, Suzanne, Michelle, Glynis, J. Shree, Angela, Linda, Hazel, Collector in Angus, Yvonne, Karen, Anne in Wicklow, loads of you. Lisa in Caerphilly, you've joined us. I wonder if it says it in here where she's from. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. There's no information on the author and I need it. Let me see if it's right at the front. Maybe she's just like, never mind about me. You just kind of, hang on a minute. She's from California. Cali. She's from Cali. California girls. Undeniable. TLMD82. Wow, hats off to you, my girl. I want her to come in. Oh, do you think she'll come all the way from Cali? I know. If she won't come to us, we must go to her when all the problems are over. Where are you going, Jenny? I'm just off to Cali. I need to go and see Marcia da Costa. Just saying. Next up. Le beading with a cabochon. I don't know why I'm French. Right, okay. I keep looking at this and I love it so much. I love that piece that's on the front. I think you'll be the same. Look at this. So, you have got, this is from Jamie Cloud-Eakin. We've already had a Jamie Cloud-Eakin book, haven't we? She did beading with cabochons, bugle bead bonanza, dimensional bead embroidery. Her work has been featured in numerous books and magazines, and she teaches classes at the Bead and Button Show. We need to go to the Bead and Button Show. Please look up where the Bead and Button Show is, please. Beads and buttons? Oh my. Now let's have a look. That's fine, it's in Wisconsin. That's fine by me. I wonder how many people go. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, look at that. Carved jadeite. Oh, we can't go there now, obviously. That's for obvious reasons. But once those reasons are over, I see no reason why we can't. Right, you've got really great beaded designs here. Look at these designs, they're amazing. Really, look, there it is. There she is. You've got templates in here again. Look at that. Look at that one. Look at that one on the left with the tassels. All of these are great. So these are the ones you're going to be able to make. She's fabulous, isn't she just? Do you love seed beading? If you do, I'd say you need it. Wowzers. Look at these. She's got an index to the stitches here as well, so you can really have a look through. I think this will be very popular. £12.80 is all you're paying for this book. It's great. I'm going to turn it over so you can see the ones on the back as well. Isn't it fabulous? It is, isn't it? £12.80. RZMD29. Now, we've got Wirework Jewellery Workshop for handcrafted designs and techniques by Shani Hamilton. Now, I'm going to show you a great big piece on the back that looks fabulous. Okay, then I've got, oh, how pretty is that? Love the photography on that as well, I love the colours. Right, I looked at this one earlier and a lot of the elements you're going to get from us here at Jewellery Maker. Big pages, big images, easy to follow. Pretty much every bead I've seen so far are beads that are easy to get from us here at Jewellery Maker. Earrings and a pendant. You've got a Tree of Life design in there in a pendant. Oh, that's pretty. The RRP on this book is $14.99, and we're going to give it to you for £10. You're making a £5 saving there, which is always nice, isn't it? GEM, GEM, D29. Got to be happy with that item code. GEM D29 is your item code. Lots of things that you will definitely be able to get a hold of from here at Jewellery Maker. Now, we have a kit for you. So I'm gonna teeter back over. While I teeter, don't forget you can text us in. Text number is 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and we will read it out live on air. Sorry, excuse me, it's just clearing my throat. Dum 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 dum. Is it the one with that lush garnet? Ooh, Venetian chic, hey? I've never been to Venetia. Where is Venetia? What is Venetian? Wait, Venetian. Would you be from Venice if you were Venetian? No, you get Venetian blinds. That's where I've heard of it before. And you also get Roman blinds, don't you? Do you get a Venetian blind, or did I make that up? Yes, it's Italian. You've got those, are these Murano beads then? The glass beads? Yeah, that's why. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. So we have got the most wonderful Murano. This kit's gorgeous. Look at these glass beads. I love them. I've got a big soft spot for Murano glass. I think it's so pretty. It's all hand blown, and they're all individual. Aren't they lovely? It's a golden pear. Had a golden nut tree, nothing would it bear but a single and a golden pear. Was it nut tree? Had a golden fruit tree, maybe? And no, can't remember. No one sings those songs anymore, do they? Right, so you have also got... They think I've gone mad. They're not wrong. Nothing would it bear. Had a golden... I don't know. Don't forget, everybody, figs are not vegetarian. Right, let's go. Because you're a vegetarian, Dan, aren't you?
I am.
Don't be eating no figs.
I don't like figs anyway.
I love them. Now, don't like figs. He doesn't eat figs. White topaz and Murano glass. Look at that. Amazing white topaz, but you've also got the hessonite garnet in there. So that cinnamon stone of garnet. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely goes very well with that Murano glass. Then you've got findings, then you've got a threading pack. I think you would just put these straight onto a necklace with this, wouldn't you? Look lovely. Could make earrings out of those Muranos. Should be £40, and so I'm just doing a little loop. Please forgive me. £40.75. Now, we'll get back to this. They're just going, look at me, Jenny, look at me. And I'm like, I'm so happy he's making Kath and Kim reference. He's a purveyor of fine meats, actually. He's not a butcher. He's a purveyor of fine meats. 1995 CAXC57. Look at this price. It's incredible. It's a great... You've got topaz and garnet. I'd pay that for the topaz on its own. And then you've got findings, 21 findings. Toggle class, 50 centimetre of chain. Your earring findings, your ball head pins, your open jump rings. Look at these sparkling away as though they didn't have a care in the world. They're just gorgeous. 3 hand-blown Murano glass charms. Beautiful. You've got a threading pack. This is a wonderful opportunity. I love them. Absolutely. Look at me. We're just referencing, if you haven't seen it on Netflix, other flicks are available. You could have Amazon or Now TV. the comedy that is Kath and Kim. I'm obsessed with it, and I have been like since it came out years ago. My mum used to love it. I've got one word to say to you, Kim, and we're trying to get Danny on it, and he's just not sure if he gets it or not, but it is the funniest thing. I love it. No, they're taking the Mickey out of, because that's like, it's a Mickey take of, but at the end, Kylie Minogue's on it in the end, and Shane Warne. You've got to watch it. Yeah? Do I mean him? The cricketer, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, the one that went out with... Yes, yeah, absolutely. Everyone loves Kath and Kim. Look at me, Kimmy, look at me. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? I'm obsessed with it. Maybe you're not, but I am obsessed with it. And it is on... When I was poorly a couple of weeks ago, I watched the whole thing, so I was in bed the whole time. Look at that. I'd put those together. I think they look sensational together. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, imagine if you had a bracelet like that, you'd sell that for loads. It's topaz and hessonite garnet. It's beautiful. Alan, you've got yours. Melissa, Tina, Ray, Tracy in Malaga. Hi in Malaga. How are you doing in Malaga, you lucky thing? If you're in lockdown in Malaga, you're all right, aren't you? If you've got a balcony. A collector in the Shire. Gloucestershire's not a bad place to be in lockdown either, is it? Oh, mind you, Malaga, yeah. You really are in proper lockdown there, aren't you? Malaga, Spain. Yeah, go careful. Go careful, all of you. Stay indoors, please. I hope you're all safe. And how amazing it is to have a craft to get you through these times, eh? Maybe you're trying a new craft. Maybe you're trying knitting. I was thinking the other day, maybe trying. Do you know what I did yesterday as well? I know I did quite a lot yesterday. I did that thing with the cows, with the horses. I did the house, and we had a barbecue. But I also decided I was going to rip up the carpet on my landing and stairs and sand it down. I've so far got as far as ripping up the carpet. And then I instantly regretted it. Now, maybe you're doing that thing as well. Everybody's houses are going to look differently. Seed beads next that will go really well with the kit that I've got for you. These will go really well with the Murano glass charms. So we've got some 11O seed beads, matte metallic silver. I'd say these look gold though. They look like an antique gold, don't they? I think. YNBD01. These on the top of the Murano glass. Perfect. These with your hessonite garnet, they'd work really well, wouldn't they? Danny just said, some loon has taken these to $2.95. So we're going to have to give it to you. Oh, you were that loon, Danny, you loon burger. I'm just trying to look. You could use these. Gemma Crow did this, I believe. It was Gemma because it was her challenge, wasn't it? Now you could use these where these little Tsavorite garnets are. You could use these seed beads in place of that. Do you see where Gemma's using beads? Isn't she fabulous? What a woman! Oh, she's some woman, isn't she? She is some woman to do that. We're very lucky here at JewelleryMaker. $2.95. I'll tell you what it is. If you're shopping with us today thinking, who are all these people they're talking about because you're shopping for the first time because you're in lockdown, or on an ordinary day, we have 3 different shows, the morning show, the late show and the mid show. And each show we have a guest designer and they make jewellery. We can't do that right now because of the lockdown situation. We're trying to keep numbers down to a minimum. We really miss them. We really miss them. We hope they're staying safe, though. Their safety is far more important, I know. Now, darlings, I've got the luscious ruby for you. Now, we don't have long on this. This is so pretty. I think this is definitely a necklace for me, a special one. I adore this colour of ruby. Now you've probably got some pink sapphire in here as well. I'd say this is a mix of sapphire and ruby. Ruby becomes ruby when sapphire gets to that point of pink where it turns red. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. That intense colour in this ruby is what you just dream of, isn't it? And you've got some clarity in here as well. I love the way this has been fusion, so I'm going to keep it like this. It should be 7, but you do as you choose. You can mix it up if you want. It's genuine ruby, it's totally natural, and it's from Madagascar. So Madagascan ruby is what you've got here. And we're going to give you a whopping £57 discount because it's an on-air discount for you, going all the way down to just £14.81. Super value, fabulous colour, an incredible gemstone. This is Ruby, July's birth gemstone. Rubies and emeralds were Henry VIII's favourite gemstones together, apparently. Just gorgeous, absolutely breathtaking. Now, we're going to give you a little bit of in fact, you might need to come over, Dan, and have a look at these because I can't bring the whole thing over. We've got a mega deal coming up for you at 5 o'clock. It's called the 5 o'clock mega deal, clues in the title. Here we have a mega deal of agate, which means when we bundle something, it's going to go so low. You're going to get such a super saving. Big discounts. The red spinel sold out. Drat and blast! We have, how many Paraiba, have we got any Paraiba left? Can I show everybody that? How many have we got left? Sorry, too many questions. We've only got 4 left. Ow. I bet they're in baskets though, aren't they? Yeah. Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. This is a gemstone that can fetch such a high price. You really need, oh, we've got 6 in baskets and we've only got 4 available. So they are seriously over allocated. If you missed this earlier, here is your opportunity to get 5 carats of one of the rarest gemstones in the world. 3.5 weeks it takes ordinarily to get one small piece of Paraiba tourmaline when they mine for it. 5 carats here. DWN, you got 7 pieces. This was $329.95. Your on-air discount takes it all the way down to $199.95. This is an opportunity that I think you should absolutely take. Be quick. Now, don't forget you can say, oh, we haven't shown anyone's pictures. Can we show everyone's pictures? Yes, in the next hour we're going to show your pictures. If you'd like to send us a selfie of what you're up to or say happy birthday to someone, it's coming up in the next hour. All you've got to do is email us in studio@JewelleryMaker.com. That's studio@JewelleryMaker.com. We'll show your pictures after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The 5 o'clock mega deal is absolutely amazing value. We'll be showing you pictures. Can we not show them on what we've been doing is not printing them out, putting them on air is what we've been doing. I can't do that on this shift side. Now, here we have. No? No, we will show them. We got them printed out. So, we have got for you an amazing amount of agate going super low in price. Now, 7 strands of agate. All of these can make really fabulous jewellery. So I was talking to you about agate a couple of weeks ago when we did a big bundle, and I've been telling you this for a while. There is a shopping channel that begins with Q, has a V in the middle, and then ends in a C. It's a great place. I get all my skincare from there. Love it. I'm all over that Elemis. Now, you can also, and you shop on shopping channels because they give you the best value possible, right? There is a brand, and if you put semi-precious into their search engine, it usually comes up. I'm going to give you some examples of jewellery made from this gemstone from a particular brand that sells on probably the world's biggest shopping channel, and they use a lot of agate. They use a lot of jasper and a lot of agate. So I'm going to do that for you now. I'm going to put semi-precious. I know there is a brand that does it, but it's easier for me to go semi-precious because then I think the agate comes up easy. Yes, it does. Okay. So I am looking at a semi-precious 46 centimetre necklace made up of rounds. You can get it in jasper or agate. It has a big heart on the front. It's on sale. It's down from £82 to £72.96. Let's try and replicate. Yes, I know. Now you're listening. Okay, so let me try and find something that's got similar shapes and sizes to what I've got for you here. Here's one, perfect. In the sale, gone down from £60 to £40, and there's a red egg agate version here, and it is made up of squares very similar to this with a big rectangle in the middle. It's got a macrame fastening, and it's available. In fact, I've got to tell you, so it's in agate, and you can either get it in green or you can get it in orange. And the pink, the blue, the green, the nude have all sold out. Now, this is a brand that goes onto that website very, very much, that shopping channel a lot. And for $49.96, you can buy a necklace that you could easily make out of one strand of this. It's £46.96 in the sale. There's nothing wrong with that. That is the price of agate necklaces, but it's not the price of your bundle. So if you want to sell your jewellery on, my intention is not to tell you, oh, don't buy that jewellery, it's expensive. Actually, no, that's not my intention at all. In fact, that jewellery is the price it should be that price. That's the price agate commands right now. Don't forget that shopping channel has to appeal to everybody's budget nationwide. So it could be that you're saying to me, Jenny, those are London prices. No, they're nationwide, and I shop on that shopping channel because I think they do great value for things like skincare and stuff. I like that from there. Now, with all that said, if I know I can potentially make quite a big profit out of this, I've got a price in my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. And we're going to give you the most sensational price. How much does that make it per strand then, Dan? Per strand? 2,142 carats for £80 and 65 pence. Now, we're taking this down. That's £11 a strand at this price. We're taking these down to £2 a strand. We don't have many of these. You're going to have to be very quick. I'm sorry to yell at you. Oh, come on. We'd pay that for this one big strand. That bundle is a crazy low price. Well done. Jackie, Susan, Christina, Tina, Kerry, Sandra, Celeste, Sarah in Kent, Sean, Hazel, Tracy, Suzanne, Nicola, Leslie. You've got to check out. We've got 18 left, did you say? Mary, no, we had 80 to start. We only had 80 to start with. Okay, sorry, I misheard. Tina, Diane, half the stock has gone. Elvira, Rebecca, East Sussex, Diane, Jenny in Shropshire. You've got to be quick. This is like an old school crazy Steve Super Saver deal. This is crazy. Look at the code, 6C91. 6C, you're looking very 6C today. You look very 6C, Kimmy. Kimmy, look at me. I've got one word to say to you. Agate bundle. It's never one word. That's the whole thing. I've got one word to say to you, Kimmy. Yoga and Pilates. 14 pounds. Abiola, you have yours. Alison, you have yours. You could just make a simple stretchy bracelet out of that. You could make a simple stretchy bracelet. Friendship bracelets, macrame bracelets. They're so easy with these. In fact, let me have a look at that aforementioned place. Let's have a look at how much their macrame bracelets are. Again, I am not knocking them. Please don't think I am. Okay, let me see. Ooh, crikey. That's expensive. Okay, here I have for you 2 bracelets, a set of 2 that are in the sale for 2 bracelets. They were £57. Let me find it in colours that we've got similar to here. It's on another shopping channel. I'm going to show you. Be careful not to show the top. I'm just going to show you 2 in the sale. Right? I don't want to show the brand, but that is that shopping in the sale, $39.96. Look. Do you see? That's a simple macrame bracelet. That will take you about 10 minutes to make. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, it's not even do you know what? It's not even a full macrame. It's pearl knotted, and it's only the slider clasp that's macrame. I love it. 2 for $39.96. People are going wild for stuff like this right now, and they're so easy to make. And I tell you what, if you are jewellery making with the kids and you want value, this is where you are going to see value. Large drill holes, big gemstones, so they're not going to pop off and you're not going to think they're too fiddly to work with. It's a great opportunity to use half the stock. Well over that now is gone. Judy, Jeanette, collector in Herefordshire, Stephanie, Jenny, Diane, you need to check out your baskets. £2 something a strand, or £2 on the nose a strand. £2 on the nose, yeah. Yeah, because 7 times 2 is 14. That makes sense. It's very 6C91. Look at me. Right, can you show them, or do I need to read out these emails from a piece of paper instead of just putting them on the screen? Can't do that, no? Shall I read some emails? They're right in front of me here. I can't put them on the screen, which is what we have been doing. I don't know why. It's weird, isn't it? Oh my gosh, whose is that roast dinner? Okay, well, I'm just saying, technology has moved on. Look at this. It's a roast dinner. Rihanna's just making a roast dinner. Come on, you're teasing us. There is so much roast on there. Wait there. Chicken, Yorkshires. Oh, it's got it all. Is that... That's a lot of chicken. There's stuffing on there. There's 3 Yorkshire pudding. You're going to eat 3 Yorkshire. Oh, I could eat that now. Thank you so much to Rihanna, who's cooking a roast. Now, I've got one here from Denise who says, I'm sitting watching you and waiting for the books. Whilst waiting, I'm making a few earrings with seed beads. Thank you. Was there a picture to go with this? Oh, we haven't got a picture, Denise. Thank you for helping us all forget what is going on outside and bringing a smile to our faces. Mwah, Denise, thank you. Now, Nikki Malish says, hi! This is part of a Stars and Stripes 3rd star I'm making for my son, Stephen. He's a truck driver in Chicago. Oh my gosh, Nikki, Chicago is one of my favourite places. He is so lucky. Thank you for keeping me company and helping keep my spirits up. And well done to all those truck drivers out there. Oh my gosh, so you're making the star. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. So you must have the DVD. It's fabulous. You're doing a really good job. Well done. Now, we got another one for you. And this is from Diane, who says, here's a picture of the Suncatcher. Look at this. Obsessed. Here's a picture of the Suncatcher wind charm in progress. Long way to go, but it's using lots of leftover beads with some buttons and bits and pieces. Take care, everyone, from Diane. Diane, it's amazing. I love it. Send us in a picture of what you are doing. We've only got 45 minutes. We'd love to share. And we're quite nosy. We want to see what you look like. Maybe where are you watching us from? Maybe we're in the garden with you. So please do share that with us. Share your pictures. Oh, I got some lush turquoise coming up for you. Looks like these are going to sell out in a mojo. Look at this turquoise. It's so gorgeous. So it was a turquoise that was in the Queen's brooch last night, wasn't it? I didn't realise it was a turquoise, but it is. God, that was some turquoise, wasn't it? Some turquoise for some woman. That £14 is not for this turquoise, I'm just showing it to you. That's for the bundle. Look at the colour here. These are a bit scrummy, aren't they? Are we going to do these now? 15 minutes you've got to wait for those. I'm going to give you a 1 minute wonders. 1 minute wonders, on and gons. Does it mean that these have all got quite low stock in them, Danny? That is what that means. Hang about the houses, wait a minute. Only a few of those mega deals left. Right, darlings. Which number? Say that again, darling. These with the chips that we just showed you. Okay. We're going to give you a minute to get ready for these because they're going at a ridiculous price. This is USA turquoise. What? Pardon, I mean? These are going under £10? Okay, well, there's no way these are going to last. Look at that. Surround a cabochon with these. Put them in between your nuggets that are coming up later. How can you possibly do that price for such an amazing gemstone? Right, so after that minute clock is up, we have to move on. We've only got a few of these, and already Shan's in. Nicola, Sandra, collector in Gloucestershire. This one's not going to last a minute, maybe. £9.95. 3 remain, and I've got 7 of you. Susan, Tina, Collector, Surrey, Sam, Joanne, Rachel, Merseyside. There's too many of you there for this one. Oh, Nicola's got 2 in a basket. Oh yeah, why wouldn't you? Be savvy, buy 2. Josephine, check out. They've gone, they've sold out. Sorry, loads of you missed out on that one. Let's keep going. Some beautiful beryl here. You've only got a minute. Oh. This is wonderful. Wow. Look at the way these sit. I would love to make a bracelet out of this. It's going under £10. You've got morganite and aquamarine on a strand. Perhaps the odd cheeky emerald. You've got a minute to get this because we've only got a tiny amount and we're going to the lowest ever price for you. I love these, they're very different. I love this, the way that they sit so nice. I know they've just literally been stranded and pulled together and you get that bubble style technique straight away. Great in a necklace. I don't think there's much work needs to be done with this. Teresa's got 2, Nicola's got 2, Lorna, Melissa's got 2, Tracy, Angela, Joe, you've got yours. You need to check out your basket, Merseyside, South Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Angela. These, we have 2 left. You're going to have to be quick. Susan, it's gone. Oh, it's very high pressure, this. Okay, 6 pick-up sticks. Hang on a minute. This is in one of those really high-end. C'est pouché, oui. Magnifique, oui. With these Cleary diamonds, you are really spoiling us. If you got the Paraiba, you need these. It's yellow diamonds for $79.95. We've only got one of them, did you say? And it is this one. You have got beautiful yellow diamonds, one of my utter favourites. They are so popular at the moment, yellow diamonds. Yellow diamond rings are one of the biggest selling engagement rings of the moment right now. $79.95 buys you 3.5 carats. You've got it in your basket, you've got to check it out. There are 4 in baskets. Alan, Tracy, who's going to take it? Oh my goodness. Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire, South Yorkshire. Who's going to Aberdeenshire? Bedfordshire takes it. Oh. Do I feel like I'm at the... I accidentally once went to a Brightwell's auction after a day's racing and bid £40,000 on a horse. And then I had to make a sharp exit, which was not good because they nearly weren't going to let me out, to pretend I was going to the toilet, me and my friend Susie. We should never have done it. It's a terrible thing to do. It might be illegal as well, so don't listen to anything I say. Now, we didn't mean it. I'd had... You love what, sorry? The stories that you're not... I've got a story for everything, me. Shut your face, you. Now, pearlescent lustre inside this kyanite. I think it's beautiful. Straight in at $19.95, you've got beautiful blue kyanite plain ovals. I think these would be wonderful in rings. You could put these in your argentium. I think these would be perfect for putting in earrings. Lots of flow to these. But of course, the classic thing to do is pop them into a bracelet. Then you can really enjoy that pearlescent lustre. This is the only gemstone I can think of that gives you a pearlescent lustre that isn't a pearl. You can see it there, can't you? That depth of blue, almost Ceylon blues that you're getting from this very high-end gemstone. PFG Z13, 50 carats of kyanite. These range between 13 by 9 millimeters to 5 by 4 millimeters. They're on a 20 centimeter strand. You've got 15 seconds to make these yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Well done, Roger. Incredible work. Edinburgh, well done. Now, still some of those left. We're going to give you Moonstone. Moonstone is one of my favourites. It's June's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone that is associated with the bride. I think this would be lovely sewn into a veil. Moonstone is a gemstone said to help aid fertility. But I'm not a doctor, that's the legend of the gemstone. It's a gemstone that gives you that iridescence like when you look up to a full moon. When are we next going to have a full moon? It's Easter, isn't it? Because Easter... it's all about the moon, isn't it? That's why it's a different date every year. Something to do with the moon. Whoa, there's $6.95. Look at this as well. Do you know what? I would put this with the turquoise that we've got coming up later on for you. And those little turquoise rounds. So pretty. $6.95 and Rebecca's in, Nicola's in, Melissa's in. Well done, Kent, you are in. Collector, brand new jewellery maker. Nicola's popped 2 in her basket, why wouldn't she? 10 carats, faceted rounds, 2 millimetre on the nose. Beautiful moonstone, great for stacker bracelets. Tina in East Sussex, you've got it all to be in East Sussex right now, you lucky thing. 10 carats is the carat weight here. Ali in Essex has joined us. Great to have your company all. FDN V37 is your item code. Oh, we're down to the last 10. You must check out baskets. Kent's just taken 3. And Ali and Tina are yet to check out their baskets. If anyone else comes in on the telephone, oh, gone. Which one now, dear? Tourmaline in the most beautiful array of colours. I just think, hey, look, maybe there's a bit of a Paraiba colour there. Do you feel like that could be a bit of a Paraiba colour there? What do you think? I have got the Paraiba here. We've only got a few of these Paraiba. Let's see. Not far off that one. Let's go there. Not far off. I'd say you've got Paraiba tones in here. Well, you know what to do. We only have 13 of these. For me, absolutely bracelets would be beautiful, wouldn't they? I want to see my tourmaline. Do you know this also represents October's birth gemstone as well as opals? It's a gemstone of so many different colours that you really can. $14.95. You really can put anything with it. It's totally natural, utterly gorgeous. There is so much crystal healing myth and legends behind this gemstone. Please go and have a look. I use Crystal Vaults as my crystal healing oracle. If you want to do the same thing, do go there. You will find lots of information. Maybe you've gone somewhere else. Let me know about it. JLTU 40, 18 carats of multi-tourmaline faceted rondelles. They're 3x2 on an 18cm strand. I think just a real easy make, this one, bracelet and necklace combination. About 25 seconds remains. Oh, my screen's gone so I can't see your names. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anybody missing out on this one. Well done, Edinburgh. Well done, brand new jewellery maker. Collector, you've got yours. Francis, you've got yours. Helen, you're there. Check out baskets. Susan, you're there. Now, one more that we can give you for a 1 minute wonder. Ooh la la, très bien, très bon. My French is improving. Un petit amant. Do you know what I used to have to say? I used to work for a guy called Christophe, and I used to say, Christophe n'est pas disponible. That's he's not available, isn't it? How do you say disponible, though? Oh, disponible. He used to get really angry with me and say I was saying it wrong. Ah, Christophe. Morganite. Look at this. That's so high-end. Isn't it high-end? Look at that colour. Look at that glow. This is Morganite. And I'll tell you, this is Morganite in its most sensational form for jewellery making with. I've got a strand of topaz coming up for you later. And wow, don't they look gorgeous together? I think this is one for the bride. I think this is one for the bridesmaids. I think this is definitely a special gift for somebody. If you want to make something really high-end, I'd go with sterling silver rosary links, maybe rose gold. I love, oh, look at that when you put it against the skin. Look at the glow. Did you see? These are beautiful. Very high-end. This is a real luxury strand. First strand, $89.95. Right, I've got it against a very pale background. I'm going to just place it now against the black. That glow, that clarity. Channel Islands takes the first one. South Yorkshire, you're there. $28.42 for a very high-end, very, very beautiful strand of Morganite. This is one of the finest strands of Morganite that we have in stock. We're giving you a massive discounted price here at just $28.42. You've only got a minute to grab these. I think you could use these individually. I think they are just beautiful. Get your certificate of authenticity. Down to the last 4 now. You're going to have to check out 2x1 to 9x4. We've got 4 collectors in for this. We've got collector in the Channel Isles. We've got Tracy in South Yorkshire, East Sussex, Tina's in, collector in Kent, collector in Edinburgh. Well done. 58 carats. This is just amazing. Amazing quality. I think that would look really nice with the same kind of quality well, they're from the same family. Aquamarine of the same kind of quality would look excellent with this, I think. What do you think? IAV X49. One left, just one. Ooh, I love it. Very special. Very special. I'll tell you what else is special. Turquoise. Hopefully we've got some information on turquoise for you as well. Now, if you had the turquoise rounds, the turquoise that we've got coming up for you next is going to work very well with that. Now, we have got coming up for you that strand of topaz. What time's the topaz coming up? I want to just give you another little look at that. In about 15 minutes time, we're going to be bringing you this incredible topaz. Look at that colour, look at that, there it is. Topaz is one that you don't see very often here at Jewellery Maker. It's, you know, some strands you see hourly, not topaz. You probably get 1 or 2 strands a day if you're lucky of topaz. A lot of you wait for the chance to get it, so it's coming up in about 15 minutes time. It's lovely clarity on it, isn't it? Just gorgeous. But now, it's time to do your star buy. Here's some information on turquoise. So before we give you information on this gemstone, I know we've got some information that Steve shows you about how it, Steve talks to us about, in a VT, about how this is crushed down and used in paintings. We might be able to have a look and show you that in just a sec, but you have the most amazing colour here. You've got strands that offer you almost like slices of beautiful USA turquoise. Now, I'm not seeing a high content of matrix here, which to me speaks of quite an expensive strand. I love the way you've got this random assortment. And I think it's a brand new strand. It would work really well if you broke that up with rounds. So did these sell out? If you did get these rounds, they did unfortunately sell out. But if you were one of the people that got these rounds, I'd definitely recommend that you get this strand as well, because I think they're just going to help each other out a lot. Turquoise looks great with lapis lazuli. It looks great with stronger colours like carnelian, but it will take on lots of different forms if you put it next to. I've got a lovely strand here of tourmaline that you could put with it. I think that would look great. Tourmaline goes with so much. Now, ZWR U94. I need to give you a bit of a warning. This brand new strand is going under £10. But before we give you that price, I need you to be checking out baskets. We're going to give you a little bit of information about this sensational gemstone.
Hello everyone, I'm here from the Valley of the Sun, Scottsdale, Arizona, the place of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine is situated a few hours north from Scottsdale. That's the reason why I moved my family from Italy to here. My family story, it's kind of a long story. I'm the 3rd generation of cutting turquoise and Mediterranean coral. So my father came here 4 years ago to buy 1 bucket of turquoise from Globe, Arizona. And since then, we never stopped to cut this beautiful stone. Obviously, 4 years ago, the mine closed. And since then, there's been a big lack of this beautiful stone on the market because everybody wanted to have a piece of it. It's the most beautiful American stone in the world, very well appreciated in Europe, in Asia, Japan, China, and of course here in the United States. And England. Since the mine closed, the price got crazy. You know, it started to raise every month more until the end it was almost impossible to buy the last of it. The only reason today we're still here selling Sleeping Beauty is because the owner of the mine, the man that mined this beautiful stone for 47 years, he obviously you know, kept his treasure. He didn't want to sell it, he kept it, but finally, after everybody was gone, including me, including my family, even though we cut thousands and thousands of pounds of this beautiful stone, he came out with this treasure. So I was able to get a little bit more, and that's the reason why today we're able to, we're still able to present the stone that I always say, the lucky stone, the blue stone, the lucky stone from the sky. Thank you very much. Vediamo se va bene.
The lucky stone turquoise. Have a look at this USA turquoise. It's just beautiful. You know it's going under £10. Oh, you absolute drat burger. I cannot believe this price. I cannot believe this price. This is genuine USA turquoise, and we're giving you a price like this. $5.95. How many have we got? I need to make a stretchy out of these. Oh, you drat and blast burger. Juliet, you've got yours. Tina's got two. Why wouldn't you get two? If you were happy paying £10, pay £12 and get 2 strands. Aisha, you've got yours. Juliet, Tracy, Sam, Melissa, Yvonne, Christina. Loads of you there. Checkout baskets coming quickly. Check out. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4. Maybe you're going to buy this. Make bracelets. Send them off to the NHS. That would be a lovely thing to do. I know a lot of people have been doing that. Checkout baskets. Melissa has. You can't not check out baskets for this price. It would be too crazy, I think. This is turquoise. People know it. It's December's birth gemstone. ZWR U94 is your item code. Ray, check out. You've got to check out. Amazing. This should not be in stock now. That should have sold out within about 2 minutes. $5.95. Damn tootin'. Darn tootin', it should have sold out. Leonard, you've got yours. Diane took 2. Yvonne, you've got to check out your baskets, darling angel. Now we've got a strand. These are beautiful. Oh, they go really well with this. Look at these. I want to show you this strand. Look at this strand, and guess what? These are sapphires. So pretty. So I want to show you how sparkly these sapphires are. How well do these go with the turquoise as well, by the way? I've got some. We've got some pictures we're going to show as well. Look at that. Oh yes. This is Madagascan sapphire. If you didn't know anything about Madagascan sapphire, don't you worry. JewelleryMaker are here to inform you, educate you, and give you this.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres. in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Does that not fascinate you that you see that and you think all of that work going into gemstones, all of that work, all of that work doesn't go into plastic beads or, you know, these have a soul, these have a story, they have a whole team of people, they have villages of people, you know, years of experience handed down from generation to generation, all for us to look pretty. There's such a story behind this, there's such a soul, and we've known about gemstones for thousands of years, thousands and thousands of years. Archaeological digs unearth beautiful trinkets and things that you know, humans have used thousands of years ago. This is a very, very different strand. There's never been a strand like this here at JewelleryMaker as far as I've seen. The absolute sparkle from this is incredible. It's been coated to give you that sparkle, but with that it's a clear coating so that you get that true colour. What I would do, I'd bring 3 together, take that spacer out, and I'd put those 3 into a ring. I love having that kind of shape and sparkle on my finger. I think it just looks beautiful. 98 carats. Now, we don't have many of these that left. We've got the last 25 available. This has been such a popular strand. QTV are 98 carats. And a huge £93 discount to the price you just saw on your screen. This is incredible, 17 pence per carat. Look at that. Takes sometimes days. They were finding topaz there, but they weren't finding any sapphire. I love these VTs. I think they're fab. I love Steve giving us all of this information. Well, not just Steve, the team. All of those team members that go out and they really, I'd love to do that too. What about a gate bracelet with that like that? How lush would that be? Do you see how they're sort of colour matched as well? You go down, this has been done on purpose. They're mirrored like that. Oh, earrings, perfect. Nicola, Tracy, Melissa, Ray, Kerry, Amy, Lorna, Tina, Christina, Susan, these are now limited stock. We did not have many of these left. Would you separate them? Would you put them in earrings? Would they go in rings? Would this be a bracelet? You need to be quick, it's going to sell out. Tina's now taken an extra one. These are going to sell out. Ray, Kerry, Amy, Christina, Susan, you have to check out baskets. There's a queue on the phone lines now. It's 2 minutes long, and those that are on the phone lines will be taking out of unchecked baskets. Ray's checked out. Jeanette, Kerry, Susan, yet to. Amy has come in from County Antrim. Now listen, we're very, very, very fast approaching a sellout on this one. You've got to act fast. We didn't have loads of them, and they're about to sell out. There is $16.95. 2 of the deal of the day pearls left if you want those. They're on the bottom of your screen. QTV R80. Right, that's going to go. This blue topaz is something else. It's something else. Where did I get that from? Nowhere near where I thought. Okay, topaz is a gemstone that represents November's birth gemstone as its birth gem. I don't think we see enough topaz here at JewelleryMaker, and in fact it's because we just can't really get hold of it very easily. I've got 3 of the very smallest topaz on my finger. If you're using argentium, I would definitely have a think about using it with topaz because it just looks great, I think. Then you've got the larger ones. You could use just one of these if it's in the larger. How lovely is that? That blue. This could be your bridal blue, your something blue on your wedding day. It does look like Swiss blue topaz, Danny. You've got that incredible colour. Incredible colour. These are not coated, they are not dyed. They are just heated or irradiated, heated to get that perfect colour. This is just beautiful. Glacier blues. Well, I think there's something very fresh about these, and I think they're utterly stunning. I think when you work with these, you'll perhaps want to work with just one or two. What do you think? Do you love them? Would it be earrings for you? Maybe gifts. Maybe you're going to send your friend something really special. Maybe someone's missing out on their wedding. Send them something blue that they can wear when they can actually have their wedding day. I'm big into sending people gifts to make them smile at the moment, because we're not getting to see our friends, are we? It's just nice to send a smile to someone, isn't it? 60 carats of sky blue topaz should be $64.95. We're going to give you a £25 discount. A third of the stock's already gone. We're now into single figures with all the, if everybody checks out, this is going to be bad for you stock-wise. $39.95, they're going to sell out. Tina, you're there. You've taken two. Melissa, you've taken yours. Nicola in Antrim, you've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Maker, 3 collectors. We are going to sell this out today. 60 carats of sky blue topaz, 6x5 to 11x8 on a 20 centimetre strand. Lorna in the Scottish borders, you need to check out quickly because we're limited stock. Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I have got for you some more. We've got some more of your messages, so I'm going to read them out while you trickle through with those. Have a look at this. Now, I don't know who this is from because it's just signed F. But F has sent in a picture that says, "Hi, attached is the work in progress I have for Idris. I've adapted it to look like a little like one of dragon figures." Yes, Idris the dragon. So you're ready. You're going along with Idris. Wow. That is a fabulous, it's a labour of love, seed beading, isn't it? You've done really well. Thank you so much for sharing. And thank you so much for keeping on crafting during this crazy time we're going through. Kimmy writes in, "Hi, this is what I made yesterday." Look at me, Kimmy. This is what I got one word to say to you, Kim. Nicholas, this is what I made yesterday while watching JM. It's freshwater pearls, neon apatite, gold, sterling silver, spacer beads and findings. Keep safe and well. You too, Kimmy, my darling angel. Love it. That's very regal. I love that. Those pearls are amazing. Oh, wait there. You're going to love this. Everyone's going to do this. Patsy Pepper, look at what Patsy's done. Finished my sparkly rainbow today and it's hanging in our window. I love that. Do you love that? We've got some green diopside isn't it great? I love it. We need that. Have you done a little, how did you hang it? Did you do a little loop at the top? I think that's great, I do. And you'll always remember the time we went, I don't think we'll ever forget this. Do you know what we're going to do to our grandchildren during the lockdown? During the lockdown. Do you think we'll do that? Do you think it's just going to, like a lot of the people who predicted this was just going to leave just as quickly as it came? Some people are saying one day it'll just vanish and that'll be it. No. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know much. Is this colour change? It is colour change garnet. I suppose we don't have a VT with a naked flame next to this, do we? We haven't got time for that. All right, Danny. This is colour change. In incandescent light, this will change to a deep red. Of course, we're running out of time. I've just seen that. This hour went quick, didn't it, guys? 20 carats of colour change garnet, graduated faceted rondelles. These are 2x1 to 4x2 on a 12 centimetre strand. To have anything colour change to me is utter magic. I've been lighting a lot of candles. My favourite scent is rhubarb and, what is it? Rhubarb and apple, I think it is that I've got. It smells amazing. This is so individual, it's crazy, right? Colour change garnet can really, really be super expensive. Do you know, you get the most amazing greens out of this, but like burgundies and oranges and reds, it's brilliant. It's so pretty. And if you're going to make a birth gemstone piece for anyone in January, this is the most special. Should be $189.95. It's a colour change gemstone. They're really sought after and really hard to get. Can you imagine how hard it is to get this much colour change garnet? $24.95 is your price, but please be quick. So it's candle light that this will change under. If you put it near a flame, you will see a different colour. Be careful when you do that. Please do it with caution. CRJ N15. We've only got 8 of these left. Lots of you there. Well, there was 8. Now there's not. Now we've got to move on, but Nicola, you've got yours, Alan, you've got yours, Tina, Lorna, you've got yours, brand new jewellery maker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alan's shopping today. Alan, you are shopping. We better not out Alan in case he's shopping secretly though. Now, let's, now a few of you have asked if you can see the diopside rounds again, and the answer of course is yes. I don't have, I was looking for some rubies. Oh no, I have got the rubies. Because the rubies look great with this. Just showing you the colour, I would maybe keep to rounds if I was going to put something there. Beady beads would be great with this one. They're 4mm rounds on a 38cm strand. You've got 30 carats. This is Brazilian diopside, isn't it? $19.95 for this Brazilian diopside, and it's totally natural. It should have been $38.95. You've got a great on-air saving here, and I think I'd be tempted to put these together. So maybe a bead loom piece, or with the pearls in between them, sandwiched in between. Who doesn't want a pearl sandwich? QOGP23 is your item code for those ones. Now, have I still got... I've got the Paraiba. What's this in here? Oh, that's the Canary Diamond. That's sold out. Say what? Say what? Beryl. Oh yeah, you can't... the beryl I took apart, didn't I? Now... we've got some rondelles of Russian diopside for you for $24.95. We're just giving you a recap on these. A lot of you have asked to see the diopside. You joined us later. This is the Russian diopside. Deep, rich colour. Certain regality to this. That's for absolute sure. I think rosary linking this would be a sound idea. That's what I think. MSCE78 is your item code for that one. $24.95 is your price. How many tourmalines do I have left? And how many are in baskets? 9 in baskets. Can you tell me the names and then I can... We have 9 in baskets. I can't show them on my screen because we're re-bringing it back. But there are 9 unchecked baskets for this, and we only have 4 available. This Paraiba tourmaline is one of the rarest gemstones there is. It can fetch one of the highest prices in the gemstone world. It's beautiful. Beautiful. It can take, was it 3.5 weeks to get one piece of Paraiba? No, that was a piece. There's 7 pieces here. So it can take around 3.5 weeks to find one piece of Paraiba. DWNF26. You've got 5 carats here of Paraiba tourmaline, spread over 7 gemstones, spaced out with silver spacers, which you will take away, put in something else if you want to. Now, I would take this and I would get it valued. I would take the certificate of authenticity. We went all the way down from £329 to £189.95. Now we have, how many, sorry, was it unchecked baskets? 9 people in for 4 strands. We've only got 4 strands and 9 of you have unchecked baskets. Hi, Alan. Alan says, yes, I'm shopping and it's been a great day. Alan, thanks for joining us, Alan. I hope you have Hey, Alan in Bedfordshire. I don't know whereabouts in Bedfordshire you are, but that's not far from where I live in Letchworth. Wasn't it a lovely day yesterday? Wasn't it a beautiful sunshine? Do you have your windows open? I have my windows open and everything. £189.95 for this strand, and it is beautiful. Now, we've got a minute and a half. We've got, yes, I showed you these earlier, and some people asked where the splices were from. So you've got natural slices of tourmaline. I love this. It's watermelon tourmaline. How amazing is that? Is it natural? Because I just said it was natural, presuming. Can you imagine finding that? I'd love it. Fabulous. I think these belong in a bracelet. I'd put one of them in the centre. I think they're so different, aren't they? They're so smooth. They feel very organic. They're £19.95. BSN V65 is your item code. We've only got 10 of these left, so if you love it, you have to join us quickly. Tomorrow morning, who's on tomorrow morning? It's not me. I don't think it's me. Maybe it is. I think it's Carol. Carol's on tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, followed by the wonderful Rebecca Redican. So please don't forget to join us. We will be making and doing all day long. I'll be doing a Facebook Live tomorrow at some point, I expect. I'll let you know. Now, I'll see you in a couple of days. I'm back at the weekend. Stay safe, stay indoors. Lots of love. Join us bright and early here at Jewellery Maker first thing in the morning. Mwah.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists,
I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link.